Okay.
I will
So,
not say something weird to start that one off.
we're not gonna yell cabbages this time.
No.
No, too late.
Alright, so what happened last time? Everybody remember?
I don't remember.
It's been a little bit.
Everybody cried.
I woke up and I was bullied by an undead,
Oh yeah,
Wait, that
and I
wasn't,
ran.
that wasn't that time,
because you
was it?
refused to sleep with us in our polycule.
Because
Oh,
we were
that
all in the
undead.
tiny room, and he wasn't in the tiny room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the first thing that happened, and
Yeah.
some more stuff happened with a spinny room. Now it's coming back to me.
Yeah, you guys fought a Tomb Guardian. You found out it was Zergix. Zergix's stitched together body, or pieces of it at least.
It's so sad.
A bargain was struck between Hanma and Urti that he never goes back inside that hole. And you guys decided to cross the big floating platforms room.
Yeah, got into the little room with me and Clover were being our sneaky selves, and went into a side route which we thought would be good. Found out not so good. We got into a little death trap rolling room which spun us around in like a hamster wheel. We almost died. It was very scary.
No dying allowed.
No dying allowed. Clover and I got out, and then we did this little golem room. Turned some statues. Statues teleported the golem up, and we had a grand old time slaying that beast.
We found, found some eyes.
Some eyes.
Also, we found where they go. Apparently, they're keys to a room, and we need a whole lot more of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have 4, I think,
Is it the
right?
same time when Arma tried fucking with one?
What?
Is this the same time you tried fucking with the eyeballs?
Fucking with them. What do you
Like,
mean?
remember you like tried like poking it or something and it fucking attacked you or something? Or was that a different session?
Those are playing eyeballs.
No, that was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
But that did happen.
Yeah, they're talking about the crystal eyeballs.
Yep. And we need 6 more, Dion.
I believe so, yeah.
I think
If you
so.
guys have 4, then you need 6 more. You found
Yeah,
the mirror that had 10 indentations around it.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
we
we're
got the
thinking
ones
maybe
from the
water.
statue that was holding them after Urti pulled the lever and everyone went crazy. And then we got the ones just now that we found after fighting that. So we have 4, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, and that's it. And then we decided that we're like, oh well, we gotta. They're probably in the water. So.
By the way,
Oh.
wings.
You
What about wings?
My token. It has the aid and then whatever the fuck the wings are.
Bless.
Ah, okay.
So blessed.
Clover on
Also, what is the
visual. What's her?
What is the chance? I'm just curious if somebody knows how to remove like all your guys' is like, you know how on the bottom of the screen of Roll20 it has like all of our tokens and our names and shit.
Yeah.
It takes up a large amount of my phone screen.
You can only change it to just names, but if you go to settings and then I believe audio and video.
But where do I find the settings here? Because it. Oh, here we go. Wait, that's not settings. That's like the.
It'll be like
the
where, yeah, on the sidebar where like the rolls and stuff go through. Up at the top, there should be like a text box and your journal and the audio, the tab or whatever, and then there should be a gear on the far right.
Here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then go to audio and video. And you should have 2 tabs. One's for audio video chat and one's for video display. And in there's a I can hear or see and change that to none. And then in the video thing, you can change player video avatar size to names only.
Player video avatar size, player video avatar location. Okay.
Yeah, the size one just changed to names only. I don't think it really matters where they show up because they'll still take up screen real estate either way. So, but
yeah, but no, yeah, it takes up way fucking less. That's way
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
And I don't have an option for who I hear and don't hear because it just gives me a master volume slide.
It shouldn't actually. You shouldn't have to change that because that's if you're using the in Roll20 audio thing and everything.
Okay, that makes my life
we aren't because we're using Discord.
Better.
So.
Well, the real question is can I manage? No, wait, maybe. Ah, fuck. Oh, sorry. Move me out. Move me out. Move me out. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, I can actually kind of move my character. That works.
Is this dynamic lighting barriers not on?
I think it is.
Dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement. Yeah, it's on. How the fuck did you move out of the wall?
I'm undead and a wizard.
He's ethereal. Bro's
Bro's
hacking.
How do you think I got those like 4 nat 20s in a row?
True. Yeah, you were on fire last session, actually. I forgot about that. That was crazy.
Killed it.
Was that last session?
I think so. I can't remember.
Oh, damn.
It was like nat 20 after nat 20 after nat 20, though. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we got a real dog shit towards the end.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I remember you
That's
rolling really well.
Literally like, yeah, back-to-backs are real good.
Yeah.
All right. We gotta figure out this water room.
So I will give you guys a description again, because it's been a little while. So, still puddles of water cover the floor of this 15-foot wide hallway. The walls are slick with moisture and set with murals showing animal-headed humanoids in armor, most of which appear to brandish real weapons hanging on the walls. A 3-foot-high crawlway in the east wall is flush with the floor. At the far end of the hallway, a rippling, transparent curtain of water fills a stone archway. Beyond the curtain, you see another hallway that looks similar to the one in which you stand.
Didn't the riddle say something about walking through water with weapons in hand? But did we try that already?
You did.
Yeah,
I tried walking
with
with
a
my
giant wave.
Yeah, but did you grab one of the ones off the wall?
No.
We did not.
Ooh.
Because it might be something like the wall ones have an enchantment on it where you can pass through, and that's not just any weapon. But at the same point, I'm also curious because we still haven't run into, as far as I can understand, we haven't really run into too many things yet, or really anything yet where Azarak is like giving us clues, but it's clues to our demise. He's a tricky fuck. I don't trust him.
He's a tricky fuck, yes.
Okay.
So, learning from Zurgix's mistakes, maybe the squishier ones shouldn't be testing our theories too much.
Are they all like swords?
There are stork-headed males that are wielding hand axes. There are lizard-headed females wielding maces. There are panther-headed males wielding blowguns. There's an unarmed hawk-headed female. There's goat-headed males with sickles, and frog-headed females with tridents. And they're each like across from each other, basically. So it's mirrored, basically.
Is the unarmed one look like it wants to be holding something?
It does not.
There's no slot. Come on, where's the insert slot?
No, it does not look like there is a space in its hand for you to insert a weapon. It looks like it is just unarmed.
Is it like out like it's fighting like a monk?
No, they are all just kind of like standing at attention almost.
I would like to grab a sickle.
Okay.
It seems nice for the character.
Okay. You grab one of the sickles off the wall. So there's 2 of each of these weapons.
Okay.
Because they're mirrored. So.
Coolio. Yeah, I'll grab a. What was the?
Hand axes, maces, blowguns, unarmed sickles and tridents.
Okay.
Someone's holding a female?
I'll take a trident.
Okay.
Can I go over and check the walls and stuff?
Sure. Make me a perception check.
Or anything. You said they're just wet. Is that all you said?
Well, make me a perception check. As far as you can see so far, just looking at them, kind of, they look like they're just slick with moisture.
27.
And as you had tried to walk through the curtain beforehand with your mace drawn, the curtain like blasted water down the room, like a big wave hit the entire thing. So you can assume that's why a lot of them are wet. So you look over the whole thing. Nothing initially stands out really, except for right here, between the like the where the unarmed hawk-headed female is. You see that specific mural doesn't look to be wet.
Not wet, you say? I'm gonna go like, can I... Can I splash water on it? Like...
Sure. You like splash water on it and you just see the water disappear into the wall.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think I found a secret.
Oh.
But I don't want to go in. Could someone else?
Okay, where's the secret?
I threw right there.
Okay, let's see. I'll just put my hand where the secret is.
Oh, be careful! Like water just got like absorbed.
Too late. I said it.
So you put your hand through and it just disappears through the wall like it is illusory.
Okay, I'll put my head through it.
Okay. You put your head through and you see there's a small alcove behind the wall that has a plinth bearing a crystal eyeball 1 inch in diameter. It looks to be a pale purple.
I'll pick it up. Guys, there's another one of these eyeball things.
Don't they usually come in pairs, though? There's only one.
No, I'll put my head back through. There is just one, right? I'm not missing anything. There's no, like...
Correct. It looks like there was only a single eyeball on the top of the pillar.
Oh, dude.
Nope, I guess this one was just a cyclops.
It's possible.
Okay, so yeah, we take a weapon off the wall and walk through.
I'll take a mace.
Okay.
Whoa.
I kind of like what Archie did, and I'll do the trident because this is a water hallway.
Nice.
Do you guys have something in particular you want Taban to grab?
Whatever Taban wants.
Okay, I'll grab a hand axe, I guess. Seems like his style.
Okay, well, everyone's retreating into the hallway, so I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just poke into it with the weapon first, and do I make it to whatever I think is the other side?
You push through with the weapon and eventually through with your body, and you do in fact pass through to the other side.
Oh gosh, I was so
weird.
On the other side, you see a similar looking room, pretty much identical to the one you were previously in, pretty much mirrored. You see the same statues, or like carvings across the walls, the same ones carrying 2 tridents, 2 sickles, 2 maces, 2 hand axes, 2 blowguns, 2 hand axes, or I thought you said hand axes. You get the idea.
Oh no.
You also see a continued hall at the far bottom left, similar to the one you came through, and you see a little crawlway off on your right, flush with the floor, similar to the one you came through.
Cool. Guys, it worked.
Wait, hold
Come
on.
here.
This reminds me of the circle thing that we were at before. We should kind of watch if we fuck around too much with these mirrored rooms. That circle where you found me, remember? If you went around, it would look the same, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
It would actually get you lost.
Artie, are you going through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Push your way through.
I'm coming right behind you.
Wait.
So as you try to pass Clover, the curtain erupts with water. I need Clover, Taban, and Vazul to all make me a strength saving throw as a fierce wave flows from the curtain down south.
Oh man.
Strength, that's my best score.
I'm
I'm fucked. And sorry, a strength save or a strength check?
Strength save.
So they need tridents? That's kind of fun.
Makes sense.
See, it was water themed.
But there's only 2 tridents, so I guess we're stuck out here.
Can I throw one through? Yeah.
Sure. Make me an attack roll with disadvantage. Wait, no, because Clover might get pushed. No, Clover gets pushed to the south end of the room. Tabon does not. And what did you roll, Vizul?
8.
8. Okay, so you also get pushed back. So we'll say
100%.
boom. Tabon stays where he is, and then boom. You guys get pushed to the south end of the room. You fall prone, and you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Tabon takes half.
Oh my gosh.
My
Rude.
bones. My hollow bird bones.
My bones.
Listen. I also have bones, you just can't see them. And they're hurting.
Mine are being more directly hurt.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine.
I hurt a lot. That really hurt. I was already hurt.
You suddenly hear a splash as the trident gets thrown through the curtain into the ground.
Okay, what you said, there's multiple of them on this side too, right?
Yep, there's exactly the same. So there's 2 tridents, 2 hand axes, 2 blowguns, etc. on the opposite side as well.
I'll grab one from this side and then throw both of, like the one I'm holding and the extra one through so that everyone can make it.
Okay, so all 4 tridents are on the opposite side now?
Or, I guess there's one on this side.
You're keeping yours?
So I'm throwing the one that I'm holding and one of the statues.
Oh, and one off the wall. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Tabon
pick.
will. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Tabon can go first.
After
That's
you,
fine.
after you. Oh, okay.
Oh, go first.
All right. With a trident in hand, you are able to pass through the wall. Tabon will do the same. And I assume you follow Vizul?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pocket dimension your owl for the time being, so I don't have to worry about his token.
That's fine.
Remind me again what animal head was holding the trident?
It was frog-headed females.
Ah, okay. The frog ladies were the answer.
Wait. Okay, if this is exactly mirrored, what if over here is secret? I touched
That
the wall.
would be on the other wall.
No,
I also touched the wall.
So
Wait, if it's
you
mirrored, then
touch
wouldn't
the
it be
wall,
over here?
Urti, and it's solid. Clover, you touch the wall and your hand passes through.
Just fall in.
Oh. Wait.
So it's not mirrored.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not how mirrors work.
Wait a second. No. You can't gaslight me.
So on the other side of this illusory wall, Clover, you find a plinth bearing a crystal eyeball 1 inch in diameter. It is a bright green.
Wait, was the other one purple?
The one on the south end of the wall was a pale purple.
Here's a fun
Or were the other ones matching colors when we found them?
No, every single one has been a different color so far.
Oh, okay, fair. All right.
Oh, I guess they do come in pairs.
I got an eyeball, and it's my favorite color.
That's cool.
Green.
Colin, I swear to God, you better not make this turn into a beholder.
Wait, green's your favorite color?
Yeah, as I'm green, and you're green, so you're my favorite color too.
Aw,
Oh, that makes me feel better.
how sweet.
Actually, it's kind of sad because there's 3 green people, and now there's just the 2 green people.
Okay, well, we didn't.
I have a green cloak.
way to sour the mood.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, where are you going?
It's even worse because he doesn't know about the Zergix face thing, but the other 2 do. So it's like she brings the Zergix again. They're like,
Onma specifically,
my
it's
gosh.
like, Tabon kind of looks over into the water, kicks the water a little bit, splashes. Yeah.
Say nothing, and I don't incriminate myself.
I'm a little banged up. Some
my gosh,
wave
hold
hit
on.
me.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
I'm gonna stab myself.
No!
Oh,
No.
Oh my gosh! Don't do
Stop
that!
doing that.
Ooh.
Wow! Why are you stabbing yourself?
Yeah, 32 damage. Alright, 32 healing.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Thanks, I guess. Please, I was not. It was okay.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Urti nearly bloodies himself.
Stop doing that. Not allowed. I'm not allowing you to do that. I'm confiscating your knives.
I should have just stabbed my thigh.
I'll help you. Ah!
Ah!
Oh, where's the GIF? Hold on.
It's fine, Clover.
I accidentally damaged myself for 32, and then I was like unconscious, but it's fine. Ah! Ah!
I'm fine, Clover.
You don't seem okay.
Well, it's not your. You don't have to worry about it.
No, not allowed. No more stabbing.
No more stabbing.
Can't
9 points
stop
of
me.
healing. I yelled healing at you.
The word
Okay.
healing.
Well, I won't stop stabbing. I can't lie for some reason.
Can you? I understand.
I
Can you maybe
just-
stab other people?
I just tried to, and for some reason, I can't. So that's not fun.
Just stab bad people, though. Don't you have like a bet? I mean, I can heal people by yelling words at them.
That is
just-
the best healing I got.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about this Ilmater guy. He sounds kind of
Well, I don't know if it's
risky.
just Ilmater. I mean, I asked him for that, so you know.
You
Why would
asked
you
him
ask your
for that?
god for self-stabbing powers?
Not self-stat. No, I just asked it. I was like, I need powerful magic, and you know, the most powerful magic is, you know, sometimes sacrificial magic. It's fine.
No, I don't think he's very good for you.
He's not making me do this.
He's not
Yeah.
stopping you either.
It's enabling behavior.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a cleric of Ilmata. If I was being healed by Ilmata, you know, probably different, but he protects me. I'm still here.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, we are in a dire situation in the temple of like a skeleton dude. So we'll talk about this maybe more when we get out of here. But yeah, could you avoid
Okay.
maybe not dying?
I'll
Don't
think
kill
about it.
Please don't kill yourself.
I'm not going to. Anma, you need to walk first, though. I'm not
Okay,
that.
are we going through tiny hallway or bigger hallway?
Last time I went through tiny hallway, I almost got
Like a
rolled
washing
to
machine
death.
of doom.
Yeah. So let's go this way.
What?
I don't follow that logic, but okay.
Guys,
You always get the worst out of the way. That's how I used to eat food. Is like you eat the things
What?
you
Eat
don't
the
like.
poison shit first.
You eat the stuff you don't like first, right? And
Because then
then
you end with the good taste. I do the same thing.
it's actually like I think a problem that I have because I just won't eat. Yeah.
oh, this one doesn't have a little cool tiny room.
Okay, wait, hold up.
Dude,
Okay.
How much do you weigh, RT?
Oh shit.
So
With
little.
with armor
With armor, let me just see how much
and
of my armor
belongings
weighs
and stuff?
really quick. I think that's my heaviest thing. Bedroll. A little bit. I'd say
Yep.
160
Okay.
pounds. Oh, with armor too.
So as you get to you start crawling through the hallway, you get to a point where you hear a loud grinding noise. This section of the crawlway begins to rotate, instantly cutting off the exits ahead and behind you. You can feel the passage sink about 5 feet as it turns, and after a few seconds it comes to a stop and the grinding abates. Vazul, you basically see like the section of crawlway in front of you start to like spin off to your left and move downwards as you just see stone ahead of you. And then after a moment of grinding, you see another passageway open up in front of you.
With nobody on it.
With nobody in it. So let me
What the fuck?
The skeleton dude was behind me, but now he's gone. Also, I just realized I realized again I have goat legs, and I forgot I had goat
Yeah.
legs, and that's
Oh,
freaking me
yeah.
out.
And
You do in
horns,
fact
and
have
baby
goat
horns.
legs.
Do we?
Oh, whoops.
Where the skeleton? I guess he got cut off. He's strange.
So
You know, you better hope we can't hear you from here.
how the heck do I do this again? This is
He
so-
says that while wearing the glasses I gifted him.
No, I kept those in a little pocket.
This is so confusing.
Those aren't for me.
So here, this is gonna get weird for a second. Hold on.
I'm weirded out.
Everything's weird.
I'm scared.
Oh shit!
Okay, does that kind of make sense? So it's gonna look a little weird, but Urti, Anma, and Clover, you guys are all in this length of tunnel. It's about 25 feet long, and there's stone in front and behind you. Vizul, you, however, see a length of tunnel ahead of you, and you see not your friends Urti, Anma, and Clover, but instead a skeletal corpse laying on the floor of that tunnel about 10 feet away.
My brother. I'm kidding.
I know that guy.
Skeletal corpse 10 feet away?
About in the center point where Urti last was when he LS death. I joined because I like the frog and death. Well, you've come to the right place.
Much frog and death.
We have
in
lots of
this,
frog
yeah,
and lots of death.
Yes.
That's how it be sometimes.
So yeah, so Vizul, you will see only like a 10-foot length of hall in front of you, but it does in fact gonna keep going all the way up until like a curve in the crawlway, and it starts to like disappear off around the corner and stuff.
Oh, why do I only see a 10-foot hallway?
Because the dynamic lighting is weird, and I can't show you a proper barrier without revealing stuff to everybody else, and it's weird.
No, it's all good.
So like I could do
All
like this. Oh, whatever. Hopefully.
I see a circle.
Yeah. So hopefully now you can at least kind of see the length of hall that I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could see it before because I was able to see the hallway because of the lighting before you did whatever you did afterwards.
Yeah, I know. I had to change it because I need lighting to be blocked off for everybody else, and it's a weird thing.
But I have that explore mode, so like it's just all darkened, but I can still see the rest of the hallway.
So can I get an update on what's happening, mainly with the frog and the Grim Reaper of Death? you guys want to update our friends with the frog and Grim Reaper of Death?
An update.
The frog is cutting himself to heal other people, and we had an intervention, but it didn't go well.
He is his name is Urti. He's a Grung cleric of Ilmater. And our friend Vizul is an what's your race again?
Reborn?
Reborn. It's like a version of a playable undead kind of race. He is a Chelton, which is the race of people that are from this area, of the module kinda. And yeah, he has been trapped here for his whole life, and now is come to hang out.
Before that, I was a farmer though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was a farmer in Chelt.
Wait, what?
I don't trust him.
Fuck
He's
off.
a liar.
Doesn't trust farmers.
I don't trust farmers.
Urti, why is it every time you go in a tiny hallway, something bad happens?
I don't know. It's just a curse. I don't like it here.
Well, at least you're not alone with Anma, because that ends badly for everybody.
Hey, that was not my Zergix was not my fault.
Clover, that was not nice.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a joke. Sorry.
Apologize.
I apologize. I said sorry. I'm not good at. I'm only 3 years
Okay.
old, guys.
It is a
No,
joke,
it's
but he
fine.
doesn't in fact have a bad record of him going off alone with with a single party member and that other party member dying. He's 2 for 2 so far.
That not my fault. Well, the first one was kind of my fault, but the second one was not my fault.
No.
Well,
It was Wongo's fault. Anyway, would I be able to investigate how the skeleton became a skeleton? Like, does it look like something killed him and that's why he's there? Like, there's something noticeable in the room, or?
Make me a perception
Wait,
or
what?
investigation check, I suppose.
I believe my investigation is.
You
Oh, wait,
sure
they're
he's
both-
secretly not a villain? We were literally just having this conversation a little earlier. Everyone, I swear to God, if he turns out to be the BBG, I'm gonna quit. What'd you roll, sorry?
16.
16. So
Oh,
you
well,
can...
hold on. No. I have a thing. I keep forgetting I have a thing for this. Figures.
Holding.
Yeah.
Pause champ.
Not that one. Oh, did I mix that up? I think I mixed it up with the because I have a bonus to my religion because of a thing. I thought I got a bonus to.
Well, a 16 succeeds. So if
Okay.
you were basically able to
Okay.
tell that it looks like he just starved to death. Like he likely got trapped in this corridor by himself and couldn't find a way out, and he's passed on. You can also see that based on his clothing, he has a yellow kind of like scarf
Aw.
almost, kind of like tied around his waist belt. It looks like he was a dragonborn. Yeah, he doesn't have any armor, but you see he has a Yikulwa, the kind of short spear that a lot of the Chaltons use. He has also he has like a leather backpack kind of that looks like it has some stuff in it.
Nice. Hmm.
This is on
Can
while
I-
waiting for his next victim.
Yeah. Can I check for traps after?
Sure. Make
Like-
me an investigation
yeah,
check.
Nice. Okay. I was like, we can also move on to the other guys if we want to see what the fuck they're trying to do. I just wanted to get an idea here. Fuck it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. That was a 19 and it rolled onto a 3. Fuck you. I rolled an 11.
Still, that's pretty good for rolling a 3. So you
I
don't
know.
see anything that like sticks out as being a trap other than the very obvious kind of like seam from where this hall just kind of rotated. You know it obviously has the potential to move. You're not sure exactly what triggers it.
The very obvious seam that no one noticed before.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's dark in the little crawlway. Well, I guess you have your
Mhm.
light spell, but Urti was
Yeah.
going first.
Guys, are we stuck in here? I go check this wall.
Okay.
Is there any like secrets?
You
Grant.
go over to the end of it, and it is just flat stonework.
Oh gosh,
There's no
guys,
secret.
there's no secrets.
I'm kind of panicking now. Archie, whatever you did, do it again. I know he said verb.
Oh, he did 2 minutes and 28 seconds. He'll be back.
No.
Very
Very
specific
punctual.
amount of time. Yeah.
Mm.
Stop watching him when he says that.
I actually got back sooner.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god, make the room spin again.
Yeah, whatever
Anma
you
is
did the first time,
claustrophobic.
Just do it again. I'm a very big person, and this is a very tiny hallway.
Yeah, you are like
He's
squeezed into here. You like it's so
claustrophobic.
tight you couldn't turn around in here if you wanted to. Like you can't
Oh
see
my
Clover, and you
God.
couldn't turn around to see her. You occupy the entire tunnel.
Could he still walk backwards?
You could crawl backwards, but
But Urti's in his way, I think. No, Urti's first.
no, Urti's first. He's looking at the back of Urti, and then he'd have to crawl backwards, and he could crawl into you. He can hear you and
Yeah.
like feel you with his foot kind of thing, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to turn
Stop.
around.
Stop touching me with your feet. I don't like that.
I'm not saying he
Well,
did.
why?
I'm just saying.
Tickling my feet. I'm the one
Okay.
stuck in the honey tree right now. You're the one who's supposed to either push or pull.
Oh, there's
Visual-
nothing back here.
Oh bother.
Can Visual Ritual cast Detect Magic?
You do it with your fancy trait thing, or
Yeah.
are you just doing it
Yeah,
normally?
Oh no, I don't want to wait 10 minutes. That's too long.
Okay.
They could die in 10 minutes.
Fair. So you cast that. You can sense that the Yicklewa that's laying next to this corpse is wait, are +1 weapons magical? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if they are.
That
actually,
depends,
I think it's
because-
just a really
because-
finely made weapon kind of thing, right? Like it's extra sharp.
Well, that
kind
was
of thing.
confusing because, like, in older editions 3.5, it had what +1s from magic or +1s from being a masterwork or a master craft weapon. But those aren't in 5e, so I feel like every +1 is just magic. I don't know, that one's weird. 5e is not descriptive enough.
It's so good.
In the description of a
It
+1
became
magic,
yes.
in the description of a +1 weapon, it says you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. So yes. So the
Okay.
Yicklewa ping's magical. Nothing else does.
Okay, so nothing in his backpack is magical. Unless his backpack has lead inside of it.
Yeah, a thin layer of lead surrounding the entire thing.
I guess out of curiosity, I would go and, like, inspect the skeleton.
Okay. What do you want to inspect for? You just want to like search the backpack, or?
Well, just in general, just like looking, like kind of looking him over a bit more, looking for like, I don't know, fucking like distinguishable marks or anything. Like obviously he was a dragonborn, but maybe his clothes have like like an emblem on them or something of that sort. But also, yes, like trying to like maybe grab his backpack off of him. I'm assuming, is he laying on it? Like, did he die laying on his back and his backpack's
kinda, yeah. It's not like
Okay.
super like like restrained beneath him. It's not like it would be difficult to get to, but yeah, it's with him at the
Does it
very
have
least.
straps? Can I loosen the arm straps?
It's probably rotted. Oh no, it hasn't been that long. Yeah, you'd be able to pull it off easy enough.
Okay. But I don't want to like fuck with the skeleton, you know. I got mad respect for skeletons.
Yeah, for sure. He's like laying on his
Um,
stomach, so you can just kind of slide it off his back without issue.
So is there any like symbols on him or anything?
Not necessarily. Just this like the yellow scarf that's like tied around like his waist kind of thing.
Nothing like that yellow banner group.
Well, they don't have a symbol necessarily. They all just had some article of yellow clothing. You could assume he was likely a member of the Yellow Banner because of the scarf.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And if he's a dragonborn and he's wearing just regular clothes, he's either a monk or he's a fucking sorcerer.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess I'll check out his backpack.
Yeah. So
Also tell Taban to chill out because I don't want him to also get lost.
fair enough. So you check out the
Well, being
backpack. I'll put you in here a little bit. The
I also
pack
forgot he's possessed by
itself.
the fucking mad.
Yeah. The pack itself is a Dungeoneer's pack, so you can add one of those to your inventory. It also has a pouch
Nice.
containing 8 gold pieces, an ivory back scratcher shaped like a dinosaur claw, a holy
Yeah.
symbol of Bahamut, and a red crystal eyeball measuring 1 inch in diameter.
Oh hell yeah! He found one. Okay, I will grab that and return to Taban as I go to my character sheet and start adding. What are the crazy people stuck in the tunnel doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking around for a pressure plate, maybe another one, or something that will bring us back up.
So you can only really search the 5-foot section that you're in because Onma is kind of behind you.
Onma, I'm gonna need you to move.
Where?
I just
pull him.
crawled the other way.
I'm pulling your feet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so strong.
Okay, you look over there, Clover. I'll look over here.
I kind of did. There was wall.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Make
I'll
me
look
a
over here.
perception check, RT.
Onma, you just sit there and look beautiful.
Always do.
You do in fact see a pressure plate in the center of the hall.
Yeah. I'll go step on it.
Okay. It compresses down. Nothing happens.
Uh-oh. Clover, can you try to get into contact with Vizuli?
Oh yeah, I point my finger to where I think Vizuli is, like over here. Well, like oh my god, it's not doing the pingy ping thing. What the hell?
I see it.
Oh, okay, I just don't. So I'm gonna cast message and be like, Vizuli, can you hear me?
You do in fact hear her.
Okay.
We're stuck.
Ah, yes, I noticed you all departed. I
Yes,
found another eyeballs.
that's great, but so I don't know what happened. I think the room rotated, and is there like something up there to unrotate it, or can you look?
I will check the hallway for levers, secret buttons, pressure plates,
Okay, make a
something to
perception check.
trigger. Eyeballs, don't fail me now.
You don't have eyeballs, do you?
Technically, I have glass ones.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
I love yes.
Oh,
Like
A
put
Brooke
the
joke. I love that.
put the crystal
No,
eyes in your
it's a Brooke
sockets.
joke. That and I still have that eye patch. So
Yeah,
like I don't
sure.
know. Maybe
I guess
somebody
you only
thinks
need
I have an
one.
iPhone. Ooh, that'd be sick. Oh,
Anyways,
stop rolling dodge today. 15.
15 is enough. You do see kind of underneath the skeleton, there's a pressure plate underneath him as well.
I stand on it.
How much do you weigh?
That's what I was worried about.
not enough.
16 pounds. Oh, I have weight carried 16. Where's my full weight? Oh wait, we had to look this up before.
Yeah, we did. How much does a skeleton weigh? 2.5 and 3.5 kilograms. Oh, 3 kilograms pound.
Like
6.61 pounds.
So I am 21.61 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you stand on the pressure plate and it does not depress.
Huh.
Are you sure that's a human skeleton? Because I googled it. It says human skeleton is 22.5 pounds.
Really? Skeleton of most males weighs between 2.5 and 3.5 kilograms.
The average skeleton weight of an adult male is 10.5 kilograms or 23 pounds.
Huh.
The internet's live.
Okay, well, clearly one of you is wrong.
All right.
Well,
Well,
mine says
either
human
way,
male.
well,
to
I
get
mean,
ourselves a skeleton to win it.
yes, unless this randomly is just talking about some random creature. Anyways, either way, even if it is 22 pounds plus his weight carried, it does still not trigger.
I just don't weigh enough. Can am I still within am I still getting messaged? Am I still able to respond?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Well, I think it's a
It's
cantrip,
a cantrip.
right? So,
I can just keep casting it.
yeah, I would say you're close enough that it is accurate.
Okay. Yeah, just because like it's where she's pointing, and so she has to follow me while I'm walking down the hallway. But I unfortunately do not think I can trigger the pressure plate, and I'm kind of worried about having to bond to it.
Don't forget the extra weight of the carried items. I think his carried items are only like 6 pounds, so 22 pounds for the skeleton. And, yeah, how much was your carried items?
15.
15. So 22 pounds for him and 15 for the carried items. So this we got 37 pounds, which yeah is still not enough to trigger the pressure plate, unfortunately.
Oh wait, what does he say?
He said that he's not fat enough to press the pressure plate down, but apparently you were. So
Out of all fucking people,
I have a lot of shit on me.
That was like the rudest way you could have thought of to say that, Clover.
Listen, I was raised in a cave. I don't understand etiquette.
Also, her mom's kind of a bitch.
Now I understand.
Yeah, that's how my mom talked to me all the time.
Well, that's not
He said,
okay.
Clover, you've been eating too many bats. You're getting a little pudgy. That's what you used to say.
No, that's no.
Wait,
No.
don't you only weigh like 30-something pounds?
Yeah.
Clover, you
Okay, now that's just ridiculous.
2 bats a week was too many bats.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, down to one bat a week."
You can eat however many bats you want to.
I don't really want to eat bats anymore now that I've tasted like not bats.
Really good food. Yeah.
Yeah. It's real. It's a kind of an awakening. Like eating bats was not great.
Well, tell
They
him
were-
to tell Vazul that Taban is definitely heavy enough.
Bazul, can you just make Taban step on it? I know you don't want to, but
Freaking out down here.
But what if we lose the ball?
well, you can stay in the tunnel with him, and then you'll both go together. I don't know. Ganma's becoming claustrophobic.
I am trying to figure out if we can find something heavy enough that I can just have Taban chuck out there.
Okay, well, we'll just
I'll
be
rush.
here.
I'll rush.
Okay,
so
bye.
I'll head. Bye. Hangs up.
Click. Wait, what?
He doesn't want Taban to step on it because he's afraid Taban's gonna get lost forever. So he's gonna go find a rock or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right up to Taban and be like, Taban, we have to find something heavy, and I need you to show me how fucking super good you are at throwing that heavy object exactly where that skeleton is.
I am super good at throwing heavy objects, don't you worry. With accuracy, that remains to be seen, but I am super good at throwing heavy objects.
Well, then we should go find a couple heavy objects so that you can practice.
What are we gonna find down here? Do they have something heavy?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, does
Like the
Unma
person-
have heavy stuff or something?
Well, that doesn't help because we have to hit the pressure plate up here.
Okay. So what are we
And
gonna
Unma's
find that's
gone.
heavy?
Oh, well, because can't we leave the tunnel?
Yeah.
How much does your average weapon weigh? Like, because there's a bunch of axes out there.
Oh,
We just threw a bunch
true.
of
So
axes.
the hand axes are 2 pounds. Okay, somebody bust out a calculator.
Got it.
Okay, so here, I will tell you exactly how much all the weapons out there weigh, if you were to grab all of them. Let's see, so there's 4 hand axes at 2 pounds apiece. So you got 8 pounds worth of hand axes. You got 4 maces at 4 pounds apiece, so another 16 pounds worth of maces. Blowguns, I don't think are very heavy.
No.
Yeah,
I'm all waiting
a
for the-
pound each. I'm gonna skip over the blowguns for now. There's the
It's good.
sickles, which are 2 pounds apiece, so that's another 8 pounds in sickles. And then there's the tridents, which are 4 pounds apiece, so that's another 16 pounds of tridents.
2 16s, 2 8s. Perfect. And then I'm assuming a 4 from the blowguns if it becomes
Yeah, they're a
relevant,
pound
but
each, so another 4 of blowguns.
That's 52 pounds.
Hey! That's pretty good.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bond will pick up a trident and run through the curtain and hear a bunch of clattering and stuff. And he runs back through. Hear a bunch more clattering as he collects from the other room. And then he starts coming down here. Did you want to like go
I'm just like,
through
you
the
guys
tunnel and then have me throw them, or do you want to come out first?
Oh, I'm definitely not going to be in here. Like I came back out of the tunnel towards Taban, and am now out of the tunnel when I was asking him to do this.
Oh,
So
okay.
I forgot to switch. So I forgot to switch over to roll 20.
All good, all good. So you're out in the watery area. He has 52 pounds worth of weapons.
You're very good.
How am I gonna? I have to throw these all individually, I guess. All right.
They don't have to if you can accurately throw all of them into one spot.
Can you
It's like a carnival game.
like tie them all together or something?
Yes, I'm assuming the explorer's pack has rope.
Yeah. Or well, it's a Dungeoneer's pack. I don't know what a Dungeoneer's
everything.
pack has in it.
I'm pretty sure everything has rope in it, except for a priest pack. They get cucked. They get no rope. They get no food. I did add it though, so let me quickly check. Does it actually tell me? Crowbar, hammer, pittance, ration, blah blah blah. Tinderbox, torch, water skin.
Does,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
50 feet of hempen rope. Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Not to panic, but how much air is in here?
Well, there is actually a rule for that.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet Jesus.
You seem to be fine for now.
But were you claustrophobic before this experience, or is it like a new phobia that is forming at this moment?
Well, there isn't really many tight spaces in forests because, outdoors. So I think I'm discovering a new phobia.
Okay. I'm glad we're here to support you through this process.
Also, Clover, the entire time, Obalaka in your head is just going, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
So, I have a screaming koala in my head.
Her brain's like.
Listen, this morning you woke up with goat legs, and then that weird
Oh,
mirror showed
gosh.
you decaying, and you're half bird, half goat, and now you have a koala in your head. You need to sort your life out.
It's got a lot of problems, yeah. I keep forgetting about the goat legs, and then I look down and I'm like, oh shit.
And then you guys
Goat
keep
legs.
bringing up the goat legs. And... Alright.
I think I'm getting horns too. You see them?
Clover's getting horny. God dang it.
Also, with me tying the bundle of weapons together, is there enough for me to have enough slack that like if he throws it out and misses, he could like pull it back with the rope?
Oh, absolutely.
Sick.
He's like, actually, I think it would be easier for me to overshoot it and then just pull it back.
Pull it back onto it. Yeah, pretty much fishing. You're fishing for it.
I love fishing. Actually, that's not true, but whatever. There's no time to learn like the present. Starts crawling his way into the tunnel.
No, I don't want him to go into the tunnel. Oh wait, the small tunnel. Okay, hold on. Yeah,
I have
don't go into
to.
the
I can't throw them around the corner. No, I'm not going in there. Hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God.
So he takes all the weapons and I mean I'll have him make an athletics check, but I can't imagine even with disadvantage.
Yeah, he gets
25.
a fucking buff. Yeah, he gets a buff from Frogman.
He eats 52 pounds worth of weaponry. You guys all hear a clang, 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 clang coming from above you somewhere. And then the scraping sound of him dragging them back through the hall until they roll over.
He's like pulling.
Yeah. They roll over onto the pressure plate, and you needed 50 pounds of weight. So 52 pounds is enough. The pressure plate depresses, and the tunnel begins to rotate.
Go back in. Pull it in.
He like starts to pull it back in, and it stops, and then like rotates back down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to throw it back in, not pull it back in.
Oh, I
Because
thought
if
you
it's
said.
gonna
Sorry, I
rotate-
thought you said pull it back in.
No,
Alright.
because if it rotates, potentially that could pull the rope, which would pull him. Which,
Yeah.
you know, there's,
Yeah,
there's a lot of videos about what happens with that.
All right, I just misheard. Yeah, so he tosses the end of the rope into the tunnel, and the entire thing begins to rotate once more, and eventually everybody rotates back into view.
You just see a hand, like a skeletal hand, come up behind Taban and just like wave. Hello.
Hey, so there's a pressure plate in the middle that we want to avoid, I guess? Urti's already passed it. Urti, just go on ahead. We'll be here.
I don't think I can
hold
make
on.
it over without
Hold on, guys. I don't weigh enough.
Oh, you want to go through?
I can go through and look for more pressure plates.
Okay, well, back it up, everybody.
Reverse.
Crisscross.
Everybody, God damn it.
Clap your hands.
God.
You're going
I
forward.
just picture
Archie,
it as we're leaving the tunnel.
I'm just waiting.
Archie, get the fuck out of here.
What?
No, he's already passed. If he goes across the pressure plate again, he'll trigger it.
Oh, shit.
Fair point. Okay.
Because of him being small and me being skeletal, am I able to like pass him?
Yeah, you're able to like pass Urti.
I can
Yeah.
lay down.
Yeah. I'd say yeah, with you guys both being since you're so thin and he's already a small creature, I'd say you two specifically would be able to pass through each other.
Sweet. Okay, then I will.
It takes you a while. You gotta squeeze. It's still pretty tight, but you are able to.
Yeah.
You crawl over the pressure plate and it doesn't depress at all.
But yeah, I'm gonna look for any more if there's any more in the tunnel.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay.
I'm really rolling dog shit today. 11.
Just so that I can see.
Oh, yeah. 11. Okay, I will keep that in mind going forward.
Oh, what if...
Small T and comes from Visuals, not I. I continue forward. Hello, Urti.
Hello.
I'm just gonna squeeze on past here.
Oh, okay, I'll lay down.
Just do a little check.
Wait, Visual, you don't... well, it's really hard to tell, but your bones don't look super sturdy. Do you need a little touch up?
I'm feeling a little rough.
Yeah, do you want...
Don't stab yourself!
What?
He's like pulling a dagger out. You need a...
Yeah, you see as I start to slowly slap... Okay. Here.
Jesus.
My next best thing.
Pulling his dagger out. You looking a little rough, buddy. You need a little...
Need a little
boost.
Little boost.
Oh,
A 10.
Urti sounds like a drug dealer. Need a little pick me up, a little something.
No pep in your step.
I can stab myself a couple times.
Would you like that?
actually killing himself that way. Worst part is you couldn't kill yourself around me. I'd make sure you never die.
Oh my gosh.
It's so romantic.
It's just because I spare the dying.
Fair. Oh, you can't heal him. You can just prevent him from actually dying.
Yeah,
Close enough.
He'll come back in like 24 hours when he gets that 1 HP back.
Oh
I said you can't die. I never said you couldn't fall unconscious.
Hey, do you want me to look for pressure plates too?
Well, I don't want you to step on them, is the issue.
Well, if I see them, I won't step
Also,
on.
sorry, I didn't see. Did you heal me?
He
I
did.
did 10
Oh,
health.
10. There we go. Sorry. I don't have the window open because it takes up my entire screen.
Yeah, mobile's tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough out here, boys.
We appreciate you going through those hardships for us.
Heal. Okay, that's not. I'm still bloodied, but I have to change it on here.
Bones are all cracked.
But a few of them healed up, I don't look so decrepit. But I will continue on looking for pressure plates.
Okay.
I feel dumb. I should have used my inspiration for that one. Seems kind of important to know if there's pressure plates. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. I somehow backspaced out instead of moving my character.
Nice. We love that.
Hey, Clover, you want to be paired up with me on this split up?
Yes, it's Taban. Taban, come with us, please.
I will. I'm not going to stay here by myself. So.
Okay.
Plus, if you go out alone with Onma, you'll die.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Everyone knows.
I've heard the stories.
Lies.
Archie,
Lies
please,
and thunder.
for love of God,
What?
please roll for perception.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a door.
Please check your step.
22.
I'm looking for your plates, but there could be other things.
Okay. You keep an eye out as you proceed forward.
This looks like a door.
That's way better than me, thank God. I will continue into this little pocket. Oh,
It opens up.
I have slight PTSD from trying to eat these with Alma.
There's a bunch of nice eyeballs in there. Delicious eyeballs.
Hey.
You mean the cure for the death curse?
110%. Yep.
Oh my God, that was good. I guess I'll move in enough that Urti can also come in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that a door?
Right in front of me? I can't tell actually.
What?
God.
Dirty.
Guys!
So you see, let's see. The corridor ends at a stone block on which is painted a 7-foot-tall, jackal-headed humanoid with a circle medallion around its neck. All of the all around the figure are carvings of locusts.
Oh wait, is it there?
There's no
Wait.
symbol. Oh, sorry, him, not me. I was. Is it, and also, is this a door in
No,
front of me? This wall.
that's you, Visual. That was your
It's me.
description.
Okay. Is it like just like a straight up circle, or is there like a symbol in it? Like, is it a pendant?
Oh, actually, this should technically be there, if that makes more sense.
Okay.
Sorry, what was your question?
Does the pendant on his neck? You said it was like a circle, but like, is it just a circle? Is there like an emblem or a symbol on it or something?
You give it a little closer look. It is a 6-inch diameter gold disc engraved with the face of a horned devil, its mouth agape. Lodged behind this disc is some sort of
Has it
like
been 10 minutes?
blurry image you can't really see.
Oh Jesus! Has it been 10 minutes?
Like, is your detect magic still active?
Yeah. I used that before they got trapped, or after they got trapped. Sorry.
The amount of time it took to Bond to like collect all the weapons, you guys just tie them up. I would say that probably is over.
Okay. I might do it again because this thing is super sus, and just because of the devil. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more risky with it. But there's a devil on this damn thing.
Also, because I have an Order of the Scribe Wizard in our other homebrew campaign, your instant cast ritual spells is a once per long rest thing.
Where does it say that?
At the bottom of the thing. When you cast a wizard spell as a ritual, you can use the spell's normal casting time rather than adding 10 minutes to it. Once you use this benefit, you cannot do so again until you finish a long rest.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say that on my Beyond, but it probably says it on the actual page.
Yeah, the only reason I know is because we have one in our other campaign, so.
Nice, perfect. No, that's all good. I was like, that does seem busted.
A little, but not too game-breaking, but at least
like
now we know.
Well, it's just rituals, and like there's not really
exactly.
any like there's good rituals, but it's more like trouble solving and plot stuff. It's not damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, so.
And Anma, you were just looking at a door.
I do not want to take 10 minutes. Anma or Urti?
Anma.
Okay.
I'm looking at an Urti.
What?
Urti's right there.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Oh
what
my
the
god,
hell?
now Bazul is right there.
Oh, what the hell? Guys, there's a really creepy thing over here.
There's a door over here, and does it sound like there's anything on the other side?
Make me a perception check.
Urti, stop penetrating the wall.
Oh.
You hear nothing.
Okay, this door is totally safe. Is it
Well,
openable or is it locked?
It looks open. Or openable.
It looks unlocked.
I'll try to open it.
Okay. So you do so. So as you open the door, you see a stone font filled with a steaming green liquid. Beyond it, a shadowy figure stands at an open door on the far side of the room, with its back towards you.
Oh god.
A font, you say?
Indeed.
Guys.
Yeah? What?
I think one of the weird riddle things is in this room.
What? Oh, which one?
Well, the second one.
The slake your shadow at the font?
Yeah, just come here.
Okay.
Look into the room.
Oh my god, it's a font and a shadowy figure with its back turned to us. And I can't move now because Urti is on underneath me. Oh God, there we go. So what we determined slake meant, was it like drink or something?
Yeah, it's like quench your thirst kind of thing.
Okay.
How do you make our shadows drink?
Mm,
Do you think
What
we could
happened?
shadow fight them?
What happens if I step into the room? Oh,
It steps forward.
What? Whoa.
okay, maybe can you go back for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What happens if I step here?
It steps backwards.
Oh, this is freaky.
Now turn around. So it's
Okay.
facing you.
I turn to face Urti.
Hi.
You see the figure turn around. Urti, you see the figure is a shadowy visage of Anma. However, their face is locked in a silent kind of scream. It looks like it's in horrible, agonizing pain. It looks like the face of Anma if Anma were to die, and it's locked in this like perpetual state. You feel it almost like sink to your core as you can almost like hear screams echoing throughout your mind. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I look away. Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, 25.
Right.
Jesus.
You were able to kind of contain yourself enough and avert your gaze from it before anything
That's
happens.
horrible.
What's horrible?
No, just don't look back. Well, I guess you don't need to worry about it. Okay, now maybe pretend to like bend over and shrink.
Okay, so I'll pretend Urti is the font and try to drink him.
No.
They're both green. It makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, I'll role play a font.
Roll for role playing font.
Okay.
No. So how do you imitate drinking?
I guess like pretend I'm putting like my hand in the water to like cup water and then drink.
Okay. You pretend to drink and you kind of hear like the splashing of liquid and what sounds like slurping noises coming from behind you.
Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, well, I don't know how thirsty something that doesn't have a body can be. So just keep doing it until I hear that it's okay.
Okay. You kind of continue to do this action. You kind of keep hearing the slurping, the light splashing of some sort of liquid, and then eventually, after like a minute or so pass, you hear nothing.
Okay, he was a thirsty bitch. Urti, is there anything happening in there now?
I don't really want to look back, but I will. I'll look back.
Okay, you just see that silent visage of Anma staring at you once more. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Urti, you look like you're in pain. Why are you in pain?
I'm not in. What? It's just I don't like seeing you like that.
Like what?
Shadow looks like it's in a lot of pain, and it's of you. It's your shadow.
But you avert your eyes from it just enough and kind of glance down at this stone font, and the bubbling green liquid that was steaming inside of it is now gone. You can't see into it necessarily because you're a little short, but...
Wait, so if it's only the face, then I'll turn around again.
Okay. You just catch the last glimpse of the shadow kind of turning around as well, and you see the back of it.
Okay, what can I see in the room?
Okay. You see just the this empty stone font with the shadow standing there with its back towards you. You also see a glimpse of something orange at the bottom of the font.
Oh. I'll look in. What's
You
this orange thing?
look inside and you see a 1-inch diameter crystal eyeball made of incandescent orange.
Oh, another eyeball thingy.
So how many do we got now? 8.
I have a red one.
I have a green one.
I have 2 on me.
You
And
also
then
put
how many
4
did
in
we
the
put
door.
in? Okay, so that's
8.
8.
And we need 10, so there's 2 more.
I think so. I mean, 8 plus 2 is 10, right? I'm just gonna take out my fingers and start counting.
Oh,
8 plus 2 is in fact 10.
How do you
Did
not?
we find out that Alma lost one of his fingers in a battle once? He can never actually count to 10.
Is there anything else in this room? Just
Doesn't-
fountain and...
Yeah, not that you can see.
Okay, now
Nothing but
I'm
a
really
item.
curious about something. I'm gonna step this way and see what happens.
You see like the shadow just like a video game, they just kind of like glitch walk into the wall kind of and just stay where they are.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, enough tormenting you, poor shadow.
Yeah, get out of there and close that door.
I'll just close it back up so he has his privacy.
Okay.
Well, that went well.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Okay, you said wait. Fazuli, you said there was some creepy shit?
Yes, I found a statue with a golden necklace, but the golden necklace displays a was it a devil or a demon?
Yeah, the necklace is like the same face that you've seen all throughout the tomb. It's that kind of like devil the bearded devil face with the open mouth. As you're kind of standing here, you see right kind of where you're standing, the corridor turns sharply to the left, which is kind of where you came from, Visual. At the corner, just before the turn, a peephole is carved into the stone wall at a height of 6 feet. It's this little hole here.
And that thing's 7 feet tall. No, is that a different one? No, that was this one.
Yep.
So a foot down, that's around looking at the pendant. That's fucking creepy. I'm gonna look at the fucking peephole.
Okay. So you look through the peephole. It goes 5 feet
With my
through
eyeball.
the in a tube-shaped kind of hole straight through the solid rock. And it appears like there is some sort of magnifying lens set throughout this peephole, which incredibly amplifies a blurry image that you can kind of see, which you are able to identify as the image that was set into the mouth of this pendant that was on the stone brick. And you are able to see a hieroglyph visible beyond the dial. The hieroglyph is that of a vulture.
A vulture. Was there anything in the riddle about a vulture? Or
Yeah,
two?
that's the next one.
The vulture is the first step.
Well, this is the last step almost, so I don't know.
Okay, well, what's the next step?
The vulture is the first step. What?
That's what it said. I don't know. Ask Azarak.
Who?
Azarcrack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys are
Ask
gonna
her.
pay for that one day.
You know, I hope he's kind of just watching us and like silently cursing to himself, and it's like, I'm so gonna
He's
murder
just sitting
them.
there. He's got like a chalkboard that he just like scrapes on with like a fucking a ting or a tick every time you fucking say it.
Withers is filling out his peer review and we'll be submitting it. Jots down in a little notebook, keeps calling him Acercrack.
Maybe we just need to like find a vulture and go towards it.
I mean,
There's one here. So like
Where?
at the stone. So like the stone has a circle pendant in it.
Yeah, the corridor ends at a block of stone on which is painted a 7-foot-tall jackal-headed humanoid with a circular gold medallion around its neck. All around the figure are carvings of locusts. You were able to identify the medallion as not just a painting, but of an actual gold medallion. It's like inset into the stone.
So I can't remove it.
No.
Is the vulture on the medallion?
It's in the mouth of the demon head that's on the medallion.
Yeah, the medallion that's around his neck, the golden medallion, is that of a devil's face with its mouth open. In the mouth, like deep into the mouth, you can just barely see this kind of like faint blurry image, but when you look at it through the peephole, it magnifies it so that you can see it clearly.
Vulture
Okay.
is the first step.
Visual move.
So,
Oh. I'm just looking through the hole too. Oh, RT, you're so magnified.
whoa.
Yeah, you just see a really
Wow.
blurry RT.
Oh, wait.
Actually, no, you
Okay.
don't, because he's so short, and it's at like 6
Okay.
feet.
I'm going to open up this door, right? And on the other side is where Anma said is an illusion of a dwarf dying.
I mean, it happened more than once, so it's probably not real. Because if it like resets,
Yeah.
unless this is like a time loop room, which that would be super fucky.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Okay, I'll open up the door, and then Clover, you tell me what you see.
What door?
Okay.
Oh, is
I
this
don't-
not a
The
door?
corridor ends at a block of stone on which is painted a 7-foot-tall jackal-headed humanoid with a circular gold medallion around its neck. All around
Oh,
the figure
this is
are
it.
carvings of locusts.
I don't think you can open a stone slab.
Oh.
You don't know.
Was there a scary face somewhere else? I know there was one upstairs that a shadow demon or something attacked Zergix when he jumped into it. Was there another one we saw down here?
There was like, oh, Shadow Demon? I don't know.
No,
don't
I
think
meant
so.
the
Like
gaping
the
devil mouth.
demon face thing.
There was the one above us, I believe, that fell down to somewhere, and it might be falling down to here.
Oh.
Why
What?
would this hallway end in a dead end? That's stupid.
Can I look around for like secrets, DM?
Sure,
Like
make me a
maybe
perception
secret levers, buttons, anything. 15?
So yeah, you were able to see that one of the carved locusts around this painted hieroglyph has like a seam around the outside of it, and it looks like it's a butt.
A press.
You press it, and the stone block begins to sink into the floor. You hear like the grinding of stone as a room opens up in front of you.
You said a stone slab couldn't be a door. You lied.
No, I said you couldn't open a stone slab.
So four
But you just did.
torches illuminate stone sphinxes crouched in the corners of this 15-foot high room. The torches cast flickering light across hieroglyphs carved into the tiled floor. At the center of the room, a gold inlaid funeral barge stands atop a 3-foot tall stone dais. Resting on the deck of the barge is a small golden sarcophagus decorated with horned rabbits. A dark shaft opens in the ceiling directly above the barge, while to the south, a corridor is visible through a set of fangs carved into the wall. The skeleton of a dwarf sprawls on the floor east of the barge, clad in a tattered yellow turban and dusty chainmail, clutching a bronze shield.
Oh, wait, is there silver in this room? Because there's bronze and gold. There has to be silver.
T, are you going through the hallway?
He's dead.
R.I.P. or
He's dead.
He had
Where's
a
his
good
message
run.
about 8.6 seconds?
8.6 seconds. He's getting down into hundredths of seconds now. Man, this guy's accurate.
Okay.
Now, remember, I think the locust button might be a hint because we saw that guy got eaten to death, so...
Yeah, so you also see
Maybe
amongst
like-
all of these hieroglyphs carved into the tiles on the floors, the one at the very front here is a carving of a vulture. Or a hieroglyph of a vulture.
First step.
Oh, this might be similar to the Mirage temple that we went to.
So, as you step out onto the hieroglyph, there is a grinding of stone as the slab lifts back up into the ceiling and slams into place.
I'm gonna cry.
Urti, give me a moment here. I'm going to bring you onto a new map.
I'm gonna cry.
T, don't do this.
It's okay. He's not alone with you.
I'm so scared.
Ayla.
I'm
Can
so
I-
freaking scared. Oh my gosh.
I was right by him. I probably saw the button he pressed. Is that a pressable button again?
You press it and nothing happens.
Oh crap.
Oh,
Oh crap.
no.
Oh crap.
Oh.
I keep pressing it over and over and over
click,
again.
click, 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 click,
Just,
click.
every time it is, oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh my
I mean, it's like an elevator, right? If I press it a bunch of times, it comes faster.
Anna, can you hear me? Oh gosh. Fuck. That medallion would be really useful.
Okay, well, Clover, you can still talk to him, right?
I guess point my finger up. Erty, can you hear me?
Up?
Can Erty hear me? Yeah, I guess he went up.
No. He
No,
I don't
stepped.
know.
He stepped
inside
into
of
the
this
room,
room.
and the block slid back up and sealed off the room that he was
Oh, okay. I thought he was standing on top of the block and he went, okay.
No,
Point
he's
my
just-
finger through the block. Erty, are you there? Are you alive?
Yes.
He says yes. He's alive,
And
guys.
I'm freaking out. I'm seeing a lot of stuff right now.
What kind of stuff you seeing?
So there's a lot of tiles, a lot of repeat tiles.
Okay.
I'm standing on a vulture right now. The dwarf is dead on a foot tile. So obviously we ain't touching the feet.
What are the other tiles?
There's a gateway tile. There's a cup with like a Canberry egg in it.
What's a cranberry egg?
Cadbury egg?
Cadbury, whatever that thing.
Yeah, that Cadbury egg. Yeah, I've had those before
Yeah,
in
those-
this world.
Yeah, those exist in Port Nanzar.
Then there's
Mom
a
brought
snake
them home from Faye.
and a scepter.
Okay, wait, the scepter. What was the other one?
A snake and scepter.
A snake and scepter, a gateway, and a
yep.
Cadbury cream egg.
And a Cadbury cream egg.
Can I do something weird? Can I look through the peephole on this side to see what happens on the other side?
Sorry, I need to go back to your map. 1 second. On which side? Oh, yeah, you see like a very weirdly zoomed out version of the stone wall.
Okay, that
Actually, you see Taban as he's standing there. Actually, no,
Okay,
I guess he would be
Taban's
standing
doing
behind
that.
Clover. So you
He's-
see
yeah, he's
him
just
like
picking
you see
his-
him like passing by as he's walking up behind Clover. Yeah, it looks very zoomed
okay.
out because you're looking through like the opposite end of a magnifying glass kind of thing.
Oh boy.
Or is that how that works? Or does it magnify both ways?
No, I think it like if you're looking
Make
through the
them
other
tiny?
way, it like zooms it out. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it make it think of binoculars.
Yeah, I think I am thinking of binoculars. But anyways. It doesn't appear to offer you any useful information.
Okay, all right. So Urti is on a vulture, and there's other symbols. There's a foot apparently. No go. Dead dwarf on the foot. But there's also a passageway, a snake serpent staff, and an egg thing.
Yep. Well, it's a cup, and then it looks like there's an egg in it.
Cup with egg in it. And are those the like the ones you can reach like from where you are?
Yeah. I mean, I could reach a lot of them. I could just jump, but
Oh, that's true.
I mean, honestly, I could maybe jump to the platform, but I feel like that would be scary. Like, what if they don't like that, and then I get eaten by locusts?
Oh
Okay,
God, don't get eaten by locusts.
I'm gonna
I don't
just-
want to die.
Sorry, excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Okay, what about looking through this? Is it still just a vulture on the thing?
No. You now see a hieroglyph of a snake.
Clover, Clover.
Yeah,
Clover.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah?
a snake. I
Oh,
looked through the thing and it's a snake now.
I'll tell Urti. Message, Urti. So apparently the magnifying image thing has changed to a snake. So
Okay.
maybe that's the next step. Don't die.
If you don't hear from me immediately,
Don't
I'm dead.
Keep this line open. If I hear your screams of pain, I'll know.
Okay.
Keep this line open.
I'm just, talking back to you. Keeping
Yeah,
the line
I'm
open.
casting message over and over again.
So you step on the hieroglyph of the serpent, and as you do so, Anma, you see the hieroglyph almost like a those like the little viewfinders that you'd have as like a kid that you put the little circular plastic thing in and you hit the button and it rotates into the next picture. Just almost exactly like that. You see the image rotate and you now see a hieroglyph of a gateway or a door.
Okay. No, it's like one of those door gateway things that he said before.
Okay, moved.
Okay.
Hey, door gateway, yep.
You see it rotate again
Yep.
to that of a scarab. Or sorry, no, reeds. Sorry, I got ahead of
It's
myself.
reeds now. It's reeds.
Okay, reeds. I think these are reeds. I don't know what a reed looks like.
It's like a stick.
Confidently steps forward after saying, I don't know what a reed looks like.
Well, I know it ain't any of these, so I guess I go for this weird
Process of
line.
elimination. So you
What is
see
it?
it rotate
That thing?
around now to that of a scarab.
It's a weird bug.
Weird
Okay,
bug.
guys. Okay, guys. Big problem. Big
Oh, God.
problem.
What's the big problem?
There's 2 scarabs in front of me right now.
Do they look different? Is there any difference?
They're exactly the same.
Oh my god. There's 2
Which-
scarabs and they're exactly the same. Which one does he step on?
Are they like different orientation or?
So it's like to my left and to my top left. So the one of the top left would diagonally lead to the middle sarcophagus. But do I even want to go to the sarcophagus?
I don't know the answers to these questions, Urti. I'll relay it to Anma. Anma, do you know the answers to Urti's questions?
Mm.
We have
Oh.
seen many sarcophaguses.
I guess there's worse deaths than being eaten alive by locusts.
Probably not. That sounds extremely painful.
That's probably. I don't want to. Okay.
I mean, so far, has he had to take a diagonal so far?
Have you diagonaled?
They've all been diagonal.
Well,
Maybe keep going diagonal. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Keep
I
up with.
literally know nothing.
We know nothing.
Okay. If I start screaming, I'm dead.
Okay.
Ah!
He's screaming. He's dead. Oh my god. Are you okay?
No, that was just my nerves getting to me.
Oh, okay.
So as you step onto the scarab, all 4 statues yawn and masses of magically summoned locusts fly out of their mouths.
Oh.
Locusts
no.
form a single cloud that occupies a 15-foot cube, and they all focus onto your floor tile.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay.
Hold on. You take
Oh, it's just.
50 points of piercing damage
Oh,
as you start to become assaulted by these swarming insects.
I'm down.
Urti! I don't hear him anymore.
He stabbed himself.
I scream.
I
As
don't
I
think
die.
He's screaming, guys, for reals this time, I think.
But we can't do anything about it because the button doesn't work.
try the button again. Try the button again.
So we'll hit the button. Hit the button again.
Hitting the button.
You hit the button and the stone block begins to descend into the floor.
Do I see him?
You do.
Oh god, he's being white.
So hold
How
on.
fuck?
Let me move. What would you like to do?
No, sorry, I thought you were doing something.
No. I was just moving the thing so you could see into the room.
Okay. Are these glyphs still on the floor?
Yep.
So, vulture, snake, gate, reed.
If you would like to go in, I can move you to the map where you can actually see the glyphs.
Oh yeah, because I want to get to Urti.
Okay, so you're stepping into the room. Let me move you onto the map.
I feel bad for that dwarf guy. That would be impossible without someone on this side. He got royally screwed.
Oh, nice.
So you step into the room. You guys all see the stone blocks slide back into place as you lose sight of Vazul. Vazul, you see the large stone room in front of you with all the glyphs on the floor, the 4 statues of the sphinxes in the corner. You see the tail end of the retreating locusts back into the mouths of the statues. You see the large barge with the golden sarcophagus sitting atop it. The skeleton of the dwarf, and a small grung skeleton sitting at the corner of the dais.
Grung skeleton?
Yep.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not breathing, is it?
It does not look like it's breathing.
Vocal, you died! Your first character death.
Any creature reduced to 0 hit points by this trap is killed and eaten to the bone by the devouring locusts.
We both experienced our first character death in this campaign. I feel so close to you right now.
I'm so sad.
It's so not Urti.
Okay, now I have to survive because I'm the last original party member.
You are?
You're a barbarian, of course you'll survive.
Oh no, I mean, Tamon's still here. He's technically original.
That's
True,
fine.
I guess. He's an original NPC, though, not an original character.
Anyone who wasn't with us in the Crocodile Temple doesn't count.
Okay. That's true. Wait, does that mean, what's his face counts?
Yeah,
Artis.
Artis and Dragon
Artis?
Maid.
Artist and Dragon
Artis is
Bait
an OG
count.
character. He's cool.
And what's her face? Andril.
He was so much more
Yeah,
And the other
Andril. I'm
campaign.
surprised you remember her name. Good job, Andril Silvertusk. Yeah.
Urti, I mean, Vocal, are you okay?
No!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain, buddy. I feel it.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
Rip it off like a band-aid.
It was a 50-50 chance.
It was a 50-50 shot. Yeah. This is one of those. This is one of the rooms in the dungeon where when you guys start at the very beginning and I ask, there are lots of instant kill traps. How do you feel about them? Do you want me to change them so that they aren't, or would you rather just run it as written? And you guys said run it as written. This is one of those rooms. I would definitely change it to a not being instantly killed by them if it drops you to 0 HP thing. I would almost even add a saving throw to the damage that you take from the locusts, but you don't even get an option for that. It's just 8d10 piercing damage dead on a failed save.
We asked for this.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's rough. It's very rough. I don't think I've ever had a party not lose somebody in this room.
It was also bad timing that you faced the washing machine of death and then this right after.
Yeah, he just survived the washing machine of death. 1 HP, clutch banishment play, and RIP Urti. You will meet Zergix and Kailani in the afterlife.
And Colin adds another fucking badge to his wall.
I'm not proud of my wall of badges.
But you have it.
Oh, that's brutal.
What?
Hey,
Kailani
how do I-
whispering wind,
How do I
welcome Urti.
whisper?
Slash me, I think.
Oh, slash me.
Yeah, you have to select the
You should-
token.
Shouldn't have to.
Oh, because Urti's talking. I thought
Yeah.
Zerkix was gonna say something. Sorry.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, just in the chat, just /e or /me, and then type what you want to say.
Yeah, but you have to have your character that you want to speak with selected.
Oh.
Well, Anma, you see the dial resets to that of a serpent. My murder streak is broken. Oh
Yeah, he was not in. He wasn't alone with Anma. Anma was directing him though.
No, you were directing him. I was
This is
directing
true.
you.
That's true. I'm just a middleman. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so
But I say the green team is back again.
okay,
Oh no, all the green people.
All the
but
green
it's not.
people.
Kalani is not green technically.
Oh,
Clover is
true.
though.
Yeah. No,
When I die again, we'll be back together.
If
you're not dying.
If is good.
No more dying.
Right.
Okay, so it's back to a snake now. Hello.
Then probably a gate.
Skeleton Man, is Erty okay? Message spell.
There's no easy way to say this.
Oh no.
But your friend seems to look like me,
But not walking around?
but not walking around.
Oh god, Anma, they ate him like they ate the dwarf. He's gone.
Nope, not happening. We're gonna open this door and he's gonna be fine.
Oh, okay. What's the thing's a snake again? Step on the snake tile.
You look at it's set to a door now as he is taking a step forward.
Okay,
Oh, it's set to a door now.
Okay, and then it switches to reeds.
Reeds.
Yep. And then locust, and honestly,
and then a scarab.
Okay, weird looking bug.
Weird looking bug. Not the one Artie stepped on.
And then it switches to that of a scepter.
Scepter.
And then to that of a foot.
What?
And then to that of an urn.
Urn.
And then there are no additional glyphs. It's just blank.
And then now it's blank.
It's blank.
What does blank mean?
I mean, I guess.
Okay. You step up, and nothing seems to happen.
I approach the sarcophagus.
Oh, sorry, no. When the tile of the sequence is stepped on, the following things all happen at once. So Ejin's sarcophagus opens, so you hear like the crack of the seal of the top of the golden sarcophagus on top of the barge. That opens. You guys all see the stone block that seals off the room, sinks into the floor, creating an open passageway. Yeah. It's now an open room that leads into the chamber beyond. So Azul is over here. Also, I believe guys' warding bond drops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and you're blessed, right?
Yeah. We can't be married anymore, guys.
Our polycule.
Our pastor.
What will we tell Peggy Dead Bells?
Oh, God. What if she fucks them after death?
Oh God. Okay, wait.
I'm not old enough to be divorced.
Either is fucking Clover. She's like 4.
3. I'm 3. That's a.
You don't know if your birthday passed already?
Oh my God. I don't know. You're right.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what day it is in here because there's no sun.
But
I could be 4. Who knows?
But I would look over at the party and just like shake my head while looking down and like almost upset, and then I would like gesture to the floor next to me.
Okay, Clover walking on a bunch of tiles, nothing's locusting anymore.
Yeah, so the first thing that would probably catch your eyes, as soon as she stepped in and stepped on the vulture tile, the stone block did not slide back up into the ceiling and to seal off the room.
Okay. Oh crap. Normally I'd
Wait,
ask
so
Archie
he's not
these
possessed by
questions.
the. What happens with the possessed thing?
The spirit just goes back to the item, I think. So his
Ring, I think?
Moa went back to whatever Moa came out of.
Staff.
Oh, right, the snake staff that turns into a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, normally I'd ask Archie these questions, but Archie's not around to answer questions. So Clover, how do we fix Archie?
Healing! I yell healing word at him. Nothing happens, I'm assuming. It's not working.
Oh boy.
But remember, we also can't bring the dead back here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you
Plus,
cast.
How did you...
He'll be here.
I cast healing word on the skeletal remains of Urti. I just yell healing at him.
You see the skeleton glows slightly and then dims, and there doesn't seem to be any effect.
Skeleton boy, how do you get up and move? Can we do that here? Whatever.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know.
give you.
I have no idea how I became like this. I died,
Uh-huh.
and then I woke up here.
Maybe he'll just wake up.
Many years later.
Oh, crap.
Remember, I'm from the old Oops How.
Oh.
I can't remember exactly. I think I'm somewhere around like a couple 100 years old. So unfortunately, I wouldn't pray on that one.
We take him with us?
Yeah, we have to take him with us
Okay.
for reasons.
We have to, because he's got no connective tissue, so you pick him up, the bones are just gonna all fall apart. We're gonna have to, take every one of his bones.
Like, I don't know, wrap him in his clothes?
Oh, his clothes still there? Or did they eat his clothes too?
No, his clothes are still there. All his
Oh my God,
items
his
and armor
armor?
and stuff is still there. It's just the flesh that is missing.
So what would have happened to me?
Right? Yeah, I don't even know.
We should have just sent you in
Just
first.
not worry about that.
Okay. Here, put him in the bag of holding, I guess.
Oh, right, he had the bag of holding. Oh, there's probably some crap in there.
I'm gonna start putting Ertie's bones in the bag of holding one at a time.
Okay.
Probably sobbing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bertie, if you want to start, or Vocal, I guess, if you want to start, putting your possessions, key possessions at least, at least into the Discord channel, so that they know what all they have. Also, is anybody touching the staff?
No. Not yet, at least.
I don't want to have to tell the truth all the time.
I
That's
like my
dangerous.
ability to attune to 4 objects instead of 3, so I'm just gonna keep my koala.
Fair.
I might grab it later, but I might cast protection from good and evil before I do that. But I want to check what's inside the sarcophagus. I want to leave the party to mourn their dead one. I only knew him for but a day or two.
Fair enough. So you open the sarcophagus lid, which the sarcophagus in itself is probably worth a fairly pricey penny. It is a solid gold sarcophagus, although it is quite small in comparison to some of the other sarcophaguses that you have seen. It looks like it probably weighs like 75-ish pounds, probably worth like upwards of 7,000 gold.
Holy
Yeah, it is very expensive.
Is it in a boat?
It is in the it is in the funeral barge.
Okay, so we fled the room.
So sarcophagus, as you look inside of it, contains the fragile bones of an almirage, as well as a spiral horn.
Oh shit.
That is it.
I would like to give a slight bow in respect to the Almiraj. Do I remember anything about? Oh my god. I fucking remembered his name at one point.
Ijin.
Ijin.
Ijin, right.
So make me a history check with advantage because of your background.
Skills. Where's my? Oh, cool. I'm trained in history. Well, that's a nice one. The second one. Okay. First one was a 20. Dirty.
Okay. So you remember that Ijin's personality was fickle and unpredictable. And their enemy was Obalaka, the Zorbo that is currently inhabiting Clover. Not necessarily because they didn't like each other, but Obalaka is very cautious and likes to play things safe, and Ijin is very kind of like reckless almost, in the sense that they just kind of do things without thinking, almost, that like the fickle and unpredictable type of aspect. So they just they just didn't necessarily get along or like see eye to eye when it came to a lot of things, but they didn't necessarily like hate each other.
Well, I'd ask Moa if she thought it was a good idea to get Ijin, but Moa's not exactly talking right now.
Correct.
What does Koala tell us? No, don't. He's an asshole.
No, it's just like she more so is like a kind of you be careful that's Ijin. You never know what they're gonna do. They could get us all in trouble.
Ijin's the thing in there. It's a troublemaker.
Don't worry, that is all right.
Okay.
I think I will retrieve these items protected as I cast protection from evil and good.
Ugh.
So weird. I'm telling you, it's a Mandela effect. I remember it.
So weird. Okay. So yeah, you were able to retrieve the horn. It is very like pearlescent, very colorful, long and kind of spirally. Yeah.
Put it in the bag of holding. To the thing. Does not break the game.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you were awaiting confirmation.
No, good.
You have
I didn't know
Wongo's mace in the bag too, right? So you've done that before and haven't had any issues. So.
And
okay.
I also think Nang Nang's egg too.
Oh yeah, and Nang Nang's egg too. And then did you want to put Moa's staff in there as well?
Yeah, I was just going to say. I'm like, yeah, it's concentration up to 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you have your choices of magical parasites in your head, sir.
Well, my thing is that my guy's more of a follower of Ubtao because he's from like before the Trickster Gods, but well, sorry, just technically after or at the start of. It's complicated. But
relationship status, it's complicated.
Yeah, he's more into Ubtao. He respects the Trickster Gods as they like filled his space, but like I don't necessarily have an affiliation to them at all.
Oh man.
And also, all of them seem to be bad. Okay, so Wongo killed Zerkix, and then this one's kind of apparently a reckless weirdo. And then Nang Nang's supposed to be selfish. And then Papazotl was a dick. So, like, is there any
I
nice
thought I
ones?
was a big dick.
Kubazan's pretty awesome. Taban just starts flexing.
Okay, but we can't share him, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they all have their perks. They all have their perks and drawbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Except Kubazan. It's pretty great. Flex.
Obalaka's is pretty chill.
Flex.
Obalaka's, oh my god, stop flexing! Obalaka's pretty chill. I mean, she's a little scared of everything, which makes me a little scared of everything, but I mean, not evil.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I think it'd be cool if I had fuck, I forgot the snake's name. The Chikuli.
Moa. You could become invisible with Moa.
Oh, that's OP as fuck for a rogue, but it's more of the fact that it's like, yeah, just character-wise, I don't think he necessarily wants to be. I can't even say influence because they can't control you, but like, you know, they can tell you stuff and maybe it changes your mind, but maybe they're just being cowards.
Oh.
The only thing I will say as the DM is they have stated their intent multiple times that their main goal is to help you guys defeat a Serac, and they can't do that if they aren't inhabiting somebody. So.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I didn't know if they had to inhabit somebody. I thought maybe at some point they would always come out of their items and be like,
"No,
teamwork."
They're basically helpless. They've been imprisoned in their items. Basically, in order to be of use, they need to be inhabiting somebody. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will put the Almirage away. Wait, who are we missing? The flail snail.
Missing a couple still.
Yeah, I think that's the only one we're missing. Yeah.
You're also missing Shigambi, the Commandant.
Oh, I thought we had Shigambi for some reason. All right, so Shigambi and the flail snail.
Fuck is the thing that killed Kyloniad.
Yeah, we kind of hate that thing by
default. Fuck that thing.
Well, technically only Anma does because no one else has been there.
No one else was with us when it happened either. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
We find out that Alma's actually lying. He killed her.
I'm depressed with the Urki, so I'm gonna go over to the corpse that I don't care about and see if there's anything important on this person.
Oh, the dwarf.
So you see that his yellow turban is set with a peridot gemstone, which looks like it could be quite valuable. You also find a shield, which does not appear to be magical in any way, the bronze one. He has a belt pouch that contains a 500 gold piece diamond. And you find 2 1-inch diameter crystal eyeballs. One is a dark blue and one is a vibrant purple.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
So that's 10.
We got all the eyeballs.
Going back to the weird door.
And there's a door we have to put in. But I think because of our list, I'm just curious, do I know, or can I do a check for, I can't remember what the flail snail's name is. I don't care if it's Chikuli. Or the Chikuli, the fucking Commandant.
What are you wanting to do a check for, sorry?
Just to remember, like, personality traits or even just, like, mannerisms of the flail snail. Or is the flail snail hidden? Because that's the whole shtick, I thought. Like, was it present during Ubtao or Ubtao? Omu?
Yeah, it was one of the 9.
I know, but during the story, it like hid away is what it sounds like.
The story is more so like, even the gods will tell you, like, the story is more so just like a children's story kind of thing. Like, it gives you like kind of like a rough idea, but it's not like a retelling of events or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not actual like historic.
Take everything in that story with a grain of salt.
Okay.
They'll even tell you, be like, none of that stuff actually happened. We never did that. Like,
okay, nobody stole water from people.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's totally different.
Like we don't like the people that don't like each other because they don't see eye to eye personality wise. They don't not like them because someone like hid their stuff in a tree or whatever and somebody else sold them out. Like that'll never happen. That's just an Omuin's children's story to kind of tell them about the trickster gods. But
wait, Amma, you don't have a trickster god in your head, do you?
Nope.
Well,
I was waiting for someone who wasn't difficult.
Taban just keeps flexing. I don't know. They're pretty great. You should just try one out.
Okay, Anima, you might have really liked having fucking Frogman.
You could have, and you said no, and now look who's swole.
Okay, but honestly, we got Papazotl out of you, and I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah, not
Mo's
Papasato or
benefit.
Wongo, but maybe Moa's open now.
I mean, maybe their personalities are a little whack sometimes, but I mean, their abilities are nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, we know Moa's chill. We're not. I mean, we know that Wongo and Papazotl are assholes. We don't really know about the Grung Nang Nang or this lady we just found, the Almiraj lady. They could be
Well,
weirdos, but we know Moa's
Moa,
cool.
Moa told us that Nang Nang was selfish and greedy.
And Ejin is a troublemaker. But to be fair, that comes from my super cautious koala lady. I know koala's not. She's not a koala, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
She's
I mean,
like very quiet, like the shy kid that kind of wants to correct somebody but doesn't want to like speak up. She's like, I'm Zorbo, actually. Okay.
okay, Zorbo. Sorry. Yeah, the Zorbo lady in my head is super cautious. So if she says like the person is not, I don't know if that means that they're really bad or you know.
So, do we want me to touch Ejin's thingamabob?
Well, you could if you want to. We still have 2 more to like try too. You could wait, but I don't know. I think it's important that we all pick one, but at least before we face Crack Man.
Tick.
Do you still have like a weird crush on Unk, or do you like Obalaka?
Opalaka's kind of growing on me. Yeah. So I was a
Well,
big
there's a
Unk
part of
fan
the
before
Zorbo
I met
growing up for you.
Obalaka.
Aw.
Twitch team.
Okay, then maybe I'll wait for Unk, because they seem pretty chill and no enemies with anyone, so
Hmm.
that's a vibe.
Okay, Skeleton Man. Are you still on the fence too?
No, I think the duel thinks he will go with the Chakuli.
Okay, it's in the pack if you want to touch on it.
Yeah, because you can just think about what you want and grab it. So I'll just grab the staff.
Okay. Are
I get a
you
cool
willingly
snake friend.
failing the save?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you feel here, let's find the fancy description again, because Moa's staff you guys got from the first level, I believe.
I think it was that room with the flaming skull.
Yeah.
And the
believe
fucking
it
child I tried to
was.
lie to.
Yep. That would
It's
have been
funny,
it.
you have to lie to then get a person that doesn't allow you to lie.
Yeah. I was gonna say you guys are also able to kind of put 2 and 2 together with, especially with Tabans, that the magic item that Kubazan in is like bracers of archery, which really have nothing to do with Kubazan's personality, and a lot of the time the trickster god and the magical item that they're contained in don't necessarily mix all the time.
I feel like that's part of Azarak's fucking tricksterness.
Possibly. So yeah, you grab onto the staff, and you see green smoke billows from it, coiling around you like a serpent. You hear a sibilant voice in your ear whisper, "Let me help you. I promise to be good." And you feel an aura and a spirit of sorts inhabit your body. It seeps into your bones and dissipates as you feel you have a new guest. I will give you.
This is Moa. Oh, Moa, it's been so long.
Why, hello. You have memories of a Chultan.
That I do. I was there during your early days.
Quite surprising. I did not expect to find any survivors. A pleasure to meet you.
Strange to call me a survivor in this state.
You are here, are you not? Whether you have flesh on your body is irrelevant.
Well, I hope that we can deal with Azarek together. Please browse my memories as you will. They're a bit foggy.
I see that. Bits and pieces. I think I have a pretty good idea of your personality so far. I'm sure we will get along just fine.
I'm sorry if you were partial to the groan.
'Twas a necessary vessel. I mourn his loss, but all deaths are inevitable.
That it is, that it is. Okay, I look at the party. Okay, he's not so bad.
She.
I mean,
Oh, my apologies, man.
we never hated Moa. Moa's kind of cool. And also, Moa was kind of our sense personality for the rest of them.
Yeah, she's pretty good. I just didn't know about the other ones yet. I was super partial on the Almira just personally, but it was just like personality trait wise, it just doesn't vibe the same.
So you also don't know what a lot of the magic items do yet.
Nope. But a rogue going invisible is pretty OP.
True.
Oh, weird question. Oh no, I can't because identify is way too long. Identify is an hour, isn't it?
I think it's just 10 minutes.
Okay, then I could technically cast protection from good or evil and good, and then I could
Detection from evil and good lasts,
identify.
what, an hour?
10 minutes concentration.
10 minutes? Oh, yeah.
So I'd have to cast it and then immediately cast fucking identify and then identify the object for 10 minutes to not be possessed.
Yeah, I would say I wouldn't inhabit that 6-second bit
Interval,
to
yeah.
I wouldn't mess that with you. If you wanted to do that, you would be welcome to.
Well, at some point we can take a gander and maybe find something for our friend Anma.
Well, we know. Okay, so Wongo's mace did a creepy thing.
Fear
What else is
effect.
there in there?
The grung egg.
Which we don't know what it does.
We have no idea.
I don't know what Papa Zoddle's thing did. Come on, what did Papa Zoddle's thing do for you?
Oh, right. I guess he would be able to tell you now. So, Papa Zoddle. The flaw was that I bow before no one and expect others to do as I command. The advantage, the host can't be surprised and gain advantage on all wisdom checks and never takes damage from falling.
What the actual shit?
And then what was his thing though, like the item?
Papa Zoddle's was a amulet of health. That increased his con to like really high.
Jesus.
Oh, that was... Okay, so Chabon's just like
He was
better than me in every way.
He was extra tanky, and yeah, now that it's been retracted back into the amulet, he still has it. So yeah, he has both his constitution increased because of the amulet and his strength increased because of the bracers. So
Jeez, it's OP.
Yeah. Amulet
Remember
health,
when we first got Taban, you're like, oh, there's gonna be a point where Taban's gonna become useless.
Yeah, I was gonna say he won't level up, but yeah, his con went from 16 to 19.
And his
But
strength from
still doesn't have a magic weapon, which means he's mostly useless.
He does not.
Can we give him that +1 sword that we found, or Yakel that we found?
Ooh.
The Yekowa. Because I still have that.
Tabard raises his eyebrows up and down a bunch. You don't say. Actually, I just realized I
You
forgot
look
to
like a
actually
great
change my
man for a
character
Yekowa.
sheet.
Taban, the NPC, never levels up, is gonna be the most OP character at the end. It's gonna kid him out and everything.
Taban with an amulet of health, a buffed up fucking frog in his brain, and a fucking Yekowa with a +1. Can't be stopped.
Mm-mm.
All hail to Bon.
Yeah, no.
So how's the
He's
invisibility?
technically has leveled up, I guess. His strength and con has gone up quite a bit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is Vocal still here, or is he just like silently hovering
here.
in the background?
He's here.
Okay.
I've been messaging
He's making a new character.
We
He's
still
just-
love you.
The expectations are high now after Ondir, so
Andir's just gonna show up in this
Oh,
campaign.
God.
too.
I
A
made
younger
Undeer again.
Ondir.
I didn't want to tell you guys, but it's Undeer again.
It's just a slightly younger Undir because I don't
He's
know
in
where
every
this takes place.
universe. Yeah.
This is now a Mithril thing.
Undir is the Watcher. He's just like there to watch all the different universes.
well,
Well, are we
Is
gonna
there any-
go put the eyeballs in the door?
yeah. Oh god, that's so far away now.
Is this thing down here, this little alcove, anything?
So I think that's where me and Urti looked into the room and saw the dwarf getting eaten.
Correct.
Oh. If I look out of it, do I see?
You just see
The
the,
room
the
that they-
hall beyond, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, Erti's packed away.
Oh, by the way, I'm just making a rule from now on. Anyone who dies gets put in the bag. No leaving someone behind.
Okay. Should we go
But what
back and get
about-
Zergex?
Yeah.
No. This is a rule for going forward, not backward.
Okay.
Zergix is safe in the sarcophagus we put him in.
Oh.
A heads up. I have like passive. What the fuck was it again?
Passive insight of good.
20.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'm gonna make me a deception check.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I could roll a natural 20 and still not roll that high.
Well, natural 20 is a crit success, so I mean, if you roll a nat 20,
Yeah.
we'll say you succeed.
You ought to get that one.
No, yeah. Vazul can very clearly tell that he's lying. Something has definitely happened to Zergix. You're not sure what exactly, but
Don't worry, I will confront him about it later. No need to cause trouble now.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the creepy ass door. Or do you guys want me to check out the items in case Onma wants one? Are you still holding out?
Maybe.
Well-
Let us know.
Should we? I'm kind of little sleepy, a little low on spell slots, sleepy. I don't know. Do you guys want to take a rest? No, we could rest back in that room.
how are you long
Yeah,
spell
Let's
slots?
maybe.
Because we didn't long rest between now and last session. And I keep
Burn a
throwing
bunch of
away
spell-
healing. I keep throwing away
Oh.
healing words at dead bodies.
Right. I was gonna say, I don't think it's technically been too long time-wise, because you guys woke up, fought the Tomb Guardian, went into the room of death, the spinning room of death, and then did the clay golem room, and then came up here, did the curtain, that stuff.
Yeah, but there was healing Urti in both of those.
Yeah.
because
No,
the
I
fucking-
get the spell slot usage thing, but time-wise, I don't think it's been that long. So if you wanted to long rest,
Yeah.
you could, but you'd have to kill some hours, I think, probably
Oh,
first. Before
We
you...
okay.
did do one
Which
short
means I can
rest,
check out
but
the items.
Well, let's go back to like closer to the.
go to the
room.
statue room with the golem we killed because now we know that there's not anything creepy in there.
Okay. You lead the way. You muscle-bound guys to Bon and.
Okay, while you guys are moving back, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Slowly moving. I need to get a new mouse. My mouse is all fucky.
I'm
Sometimes
gonna
it like
stop
double
here
clicks.
because we don't have tridents anymore because we threw them all in the weird revolving room, and I don't know if it's gonna do something from this side.
Oh shit.
We may or may not be trapped. Who knows?
Well, technically, we could just go back in the room trigger the thing. I feel like it starts to rotate. I feel like you have enough time to run out. Then it would rotate back, and all the bundle of stuff would be together.
I mean, I also feel like, not that I assume that that path leads somewhere. We could just go through the back way because the pressure plate should be right there, shouldn't it? So you could
The
be
pressure
standing
plate-
outside the spinny side of it, and then just grab, and then not be
The
in
pressure plate's like
turnstile.
2 steps within the room.
Yeah, but aren't the swords like in the other side room? Like they're in the spinny part that's not accessible where we were trapped.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You guys have finally realized that all your tridents are in the the tunnel.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
So who wants to go first? Not it. Gonna hide over here.
How
Okay.
quickly did that room rotate?
Not horribly fast.
Like if someone stepped on it, could they like fucking pivot on their heels and turn the fuck around?
They would probably not be able to crawl out before the room rotated closed. If you were thinking like trying to like pull the weapons out with the rope or whatever, you would probably be able to yoink them out before the room closed. But like turning around and pivoting back.
It's more of initially getting it to rotate so that we can get the stuff back.
Yeah, no, you don't.
But
You
yeah,
don't think that you would be able to, like, unless you were a small creature. The fact that you have to crawl, you move at half speed, so it would that would kind of do you in.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, maybe nothing happens if you go through this way.
This is the one hiding in the.
Maybe
Yeah,
everything happens. And we die.
Okay, well, I'll take one for the team if you want to go back in the hallway and not get tidal waved.
I will once I slip back into the map.
Just to test.
Everyone will break for a second. But yes, I'll enter the tunnel with Clover.
And then take the running start. And try to see if I can just go through without it doing the tidal wave thing.
Just gonna double check and make sure, see if it does it on both sides. It in fact does. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Oh shit.
You succeed. So you only take half damage and you aren't pushed to the back end of the room. You take half of 11, so 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As a wall of water ejects back out from the curtain and slams into you.
Okay, yeah, we need the tridents.
Well, I do have one more spell of Arcane Gate. I could create a gate up here, and then go press the button and get the weapons, and then create a gate down there, and then just walk through.
If you are thinking on that section, I will let you know you can technically see through the curtain of water.
Oh, shit. I could just cast Arcane Gate over here, and then one over here, and we could just walk through. But it's my last one, guys.
I mean,
We just need to magic
just
gate Azarak through the floor and then through the roof piece, kind of like in Portal, and just keep having him like into a...
we could.
Just terminal
Yeah.
velocity Azarak.
Yeah, that's how we defeat him. Haha. Eventually, the spell ends and he just hits the floor.
That's funny.
Because all we need to do to get the weapons back is just press the plate again, right?
Yeah, but then, like, the weapons
Yeah,
are going to be... Oh, I guess we could. Someone could press the thing and get stuck down there, but then we'd have the weapons back, so we just throw them again, and then quickly pull them back out, and the other person comes back up?
I
Well,
mean,
here's
I
the
just
thing.
thought we can throw something heavy on the switch on
Yeah,
this side, and then does that just make an infinite loop of, because there's something on the switch on both sides that it just keeps turning forever? Let's
Dun
make
dun dun.
experiments with this.
Pretty sure it was like 50 53 pounds in total, and a trident I think was only 2 pounds.
How about that sarcophagus? Can we lift that giant gold sarcophagus and throw it in there? Timon's pretty strong, right?
You can't desecrate the dead like that.
I mean, I have.
Oh yeah.
I put this
Oh, we
somewhere.
have Urti's armor.
Oh, that's true. How much does that weigh?
How much is his plate?
It's like 45, I believe.
Okay, so Urti's armor plus Urti's weapons.
He had a crossbow on him. I don't know. Does anyone care about a crossbow?
No, I'm fine.
I don't do shooty weapons.
First, I could probably use it.
Okay. What else did he have on him?
Wait, did he have a
Eh.
magic crossbow?
No, it was just a normal crossbow.
Damn it!
But I know
I
of
need.
it. I mean, I also still have food. Just because
No, we
rations are
kind of
heavy.
need food.
I mean, I haven't. Well, we spent what 4 or 5 days down here.
What do we have in the bag of holding? Besides Urti's bones.
And a bunch of trickster gods.
We could throw freaking Wongo's mace in there.
Lost
don't really-
forever.
We don't like that guy anyway.
I don't think his mace fits very well. Or weighs very much, right?
I don't know how much Wongo's mace weighs.
But like I
But
said, though, like we can just get the weapons back, grab the trident, and still have enough weight to pressurize the plate again.
Yeah, I mean Urti's plate mail, and then we just need it only has to be like 53, right? So that's like 40 something. So we just need a little bit more.
It has to be 50.
Oh, okay. So we need 10 more pounds.
You could literally just put like 4 or 5 rations on it, or like start throwing rations.
Well, what else do we got? I don't want to throw food.
I mean, I still have like a month's worth of food, and we've only spent like a couple days down here. Although probably maybe not, because I forgot we kind of need to make our way back after this.
Yeah, I have 10 vials that weigh 1 pound each. So if we throw all 10 vials on it, that's
Start
10 pounds.
throwing them and shattering.
They still weigh the same if they're shattered.
What else did we have in here?
I mean, we could throw like 2 bedrolls. That's like over 10 pounds. I can sleep standing up, I think.
Okay, so Urti's armor and bedrolls.
Oh wait, Urti's armor, my bedroll, and this disguise kit that I've never used that weighs 3 pounds. There you go. That equals 50 exactly.
Perfect plan.
Tabam, we need you to throw shit again.
What do you need me to throw?
I need this. There was this armor, this bedroll, and this disguise kit. It weighs 50 pounds.
So disguise kit inside of armor, or bedroll wraps around armor. Throw it all as a bundle.
Okay. Yeah, he will take it, I guess, from you guys. Meander his way into the tunnel and
But
heave
it's
it.
not tied off, meaning if he fucks up, he can't fix it.
Okay, let's have him make an athletics check.
He's just not gonna fuck up.
23 with disadvantage. He's got it. These muscles are tank diff. He lobs the bundle into the center of the hall near perfectly. You see it land. Well, yes, you don't see it. You hear it land, and you hear the grinding of stonework as he turns to you visible and says, "I did it! I did it!"
And you're really good at that.
Starts to rotate down again, and you see a length of rope kind of like laying in the tunnel with a bundle of weapons tied to it.
Now, do you want to bring that back?
Sure. Like grabs it and then like hesitantly pulls it off the pressure plate, kind of seeing if anything will happen. And as it does so, the pressure plate kind of like clicks back up, and there's no effect. Whew. Kind of reels the rest of it in. All right, I got it.
I would like to slide one of the tridents out.
Well, here, why don't we just take the whole thing with us? Just back out.
Because I want to get Urti's armor back.
Do what?
So I want to get Urti's armor back.
Oh. Okay. He slides one of the tridents out of the bundle. Hands it to you. That was only 2 pounds?
Yep. So it's 51 pounds now.
Probably would be 50 pounds exactly, because it was 52 pounds was the whole bundle before.
It was 53.
Was it 53? Oh, whatever.
Oh, wait,
either way, it's enough.
Yeah,
So.
well, yeah.
Alright, so then he has to toss it back, and it rotates again. You see the armor sitting on the pressure plate in the center of the hall. But you want me to crawl in and get it?
Well, I would, but I don't know if I can. What's your drag weight again? Double your carry capacity?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
I can move 270 pounds, or drag, and I can carry 135. So I can move it. I'll just go in and drag it back out.
Okay, can't get out of here while you're here.
What do you mean?
You have me boxed in.
Right. I will go back to the exit so he can exit.
Okay, you do so. I'll just move the token so you don't have to move your token back and then forward again.
And then I enter.
Okay, you crawl your way in up towards where the armor is, and you drag it off of the pressure plate. It clicks back up into a unlocked position, and there's no effect. You're able to drag it back out.
I return back out.
Hooray!
I have the sack. Or the bundle, I guess.
Now you don't have to sleep against standing up.
Oh. But we got
his armor. Our armor.
we only got one trident, so we're just gonna go through one at a time, and the other person's gonna throw it back through.
Oh, isn't that what we did before? There was only 2
plan.
tridents.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, there are less people now.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh. Clover doesn't know how to deal with trauma.
Sorry, love you.
Right, so who's going first?
Well, Gentleman Skeleton has the trident, so.
Right, Mr. Skeleton.
Is throwing a trident dexterity? Like, is it still a thrown weapon, or is it a strength or something?
I mean, like, you're not like trying to hit anything. You're just tossing it back through the water once you go through, so you don't have to roll for it or anything.
Yeah, I'll just walk through, turn around, and just like literally just like kind of like throw, like just kind of like lob it through the waterfall.
Yeah, it's super easy. And you guys can keep passing it back and forth, and you can all pass through to the other side of the curtain. Oh no, stop moving.
Colin, can you do that thing where it
Vision
forces us back
snaps?
to? Yeah, thank you. Why does it keep doing this to me?
I don't know.
He's putting me in the top left corner.
Oh, weird. I don't know. Mobile's wonky.
But it was doing so good.
Yeah, it's doing so well.
I found it. There I am. Okay. Everyone made it through. Yay.
Yay.
I put everything back in the bag of holding. That was Urti's. And the bedroll. Actually, not the bedroll, because I think. Well, do you want to carry your bedroll? Or do you want it inside the sack?
I'll put it back in wherever I took it out of. I guess it was on me.
Okay, then I will Throw the armor back. You can have back your makeup kit.
Okay.
Okay, so what
Which
is the
way?
plan? Are we going to the door? Are we checking out the
Yeah.
guide?
I think
We'll
it's
go.
this way.
Because you
Well,
wanted
there.
to rest beforehand, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of do, but that's just
I think
me.
I think we can rest in the statue room because we kind of made sure all the evil things were dead.
Okay. Somebody stronger than me lead the way.
Yeah, Taban, you're the one who lifted that door thing, so please.
Literally heard the word strongest help, and he's like, I'm in.
Yep. The iron trap one, the Minotaur one.
Yep.
Right.
I'm just making sure Clover doesn't go this way before she. There we go.
I'm
Let's check
going.
with disadvantage. 25. Yeah, no problem. Clicks out of place. Yeah.
I would have been shocked if he had an issue.
Well, the spinny room's not gonna go spinny again, is it?
I'll move you again, visual here. So. I don't know. Are we doing spinny room or are we trying to cross over the balcony thing?
I mean, the spinning room doesn't have a door anymore, so worst case scenario.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'll just wait for someone else to go down first before.
Worst case scenario, I'm not going first.
Right. Visual, you drop down first. By the looks
Drop
of it.
down.
Yeah, because you go to the end of the hall and then there's a hole in the floor that drops down into the spinny room.
Just to verify, is that the washer room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to say no.
You don't have to go first. You're just the first one to go to the end of the hall, so that's why I was double checking.
Well, I wasn't moving myself though.
You weren't?
That's true. You can. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
to be
actually know
fair,
who moved.
I didn't move you
Taban
there.
was really the one leading the pack.
I didn't move you there. I
You
just.
gotta grab me with the bond.
Oh.
Because I was back here.
Yeah, that's where I dropped you, but then I didn't touch your token after that. So. Either
I
way,
didn't move either. I was
Tabon's
just trying to get back to the
personality trait is that he likes to just do stuff without really thinking, so he's definitely going to drop into the room first. YOLO!
Yeah.
It seems to
swag
be
is
good.
good.
The door is still broken off.
Okay. Yellow. Mm.
I just picture this is where Taban dies, and it's like, fuck, man, 2 people in the same campaign, same session.
Alright, this is still walking on the bowl there.
Yeah.
It will not
Yeah,
allow
you
me to go
can
down.
walk on the barrier. This is weird.
I am banished.
I moved you down. I don't know why it didn't. It's just being weird.
Oh, good.
Gosh darn
Just
mobile.
hate. Okay, worst case, I have next Sunday off. Or like this Sunday, sorry. So I'm able to go get my computer. I also might be back in the hat, so I'll have actual internet.
Yay, actual internet.
Actual internet is great.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys are resting here? Is that the plan, or what you doing? Are you identifying items, or?
Why we're resting? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you guys
Are
have
we
to kill
short?
you have to kill a few hours before you can even take your long rest, because it hasn't been like a day's worth of time yet.
Oh,
So you gotta
okay.
like kill the rest of the day just waiting before you are tired enough to go to bed and take your long rest, kind of thing. So depends on what you want to do during those hours. We'll say there's probably about. So you guys woke up and did a good amount of this level. We'll say it's probably just a little afternoon, so you guys got probably another 8 hours to kill before you can long rest.
What do you guys want to do? Are you gonna identify stuff? Razul?
I can only do one item today. Because I need to
Oh,
protect myself and also cast the Identify. But I am short on the capacity of doing that many times.
Well, the Identify won't burn a spell slot because it's a ritual.
Or I can do it. I can do it for 10 minutes without doing the weird thingy.
Yeah. Did you know you don't even need to have the spell prepared in order to cast it as a ritual?
I think I realize that every time I'm on D&D Beyond making the character, but then forget when I'm playing it. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure my character right now doesn't have it prepared, but it's a ritual, so I have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so sorry, that works. I have exactly 2 spell slots left, meaning I can cast protection from evil and good twice.
There you go.
And then ritual cast while doing those. So yes, I will identify both items.
Okay.
Wait, we have more than 2.
Let's say which 2 items are you identifying?
We have the Almiraj, we have the Sprung Egg. Who am I forgetting? I already know what Obalaka does.
I think that's it, isn't it? Because Taban told us what Kubazan and Papazad will do.
Yeah,
and
we
know
just
what
need to
Mongo
know.
does.
Yeah, the Almiraj and
The Grung.
the Grung. Yeah.
I will do those.
Alright. So, while you guys are resting, casting Identify. The Grung Egg. Petrified Grung Egg is a pearl of power. While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended slot is of 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you have used the pearl, it can't be used again until next dawn. So you get 1 free 3rd level spell slot back a day.
I think that only applies to Clover right now.
Yeah. I mean, I could use it, but then I'd have to
Touch it.
I have to touch it, because I could get rid of this helm of telepathy. Because
Well,
I mean,
if you want to get technical, I'm pretty sure we can't do it today because I'm out of spell slots. But after our rest, I could cast protection from evil and good on you, and then you could grab it, and then you have it on your person, but you're not possessed.
Until the spell wears off.
Well, then how's it working on Taban with having the medallion on his neck?
Because he's already resisted the god.
Oh, it's like your immunity
He-
afterwards.
yeah.
Attuned to it and then got unpossessed. So now he's still attuned to it, but not possessed.
Yeah, it's like those saving throws that once you succeed on the save, then you're immune to the effect. But if you just skirt around having to make the save, then you still would have to make it when the spell wore off. So.
So then what gives fucking Clover the extra slot? Is that an item?
That's Obalaka's
no, that's
power.
Obalaka's power
Okay.
gives me that.
What item do you
So
have?
I have the Ring of Protection
Right, +1 armor. Hey.
and +1 saving
throws.
throws, including death saving throws. Important to remember, DM.
Indeed. Why do you mention that now?
just in case.
Also, sorry, I guess the other added thing with the Pearl of Power is this item, specifically in TOA, also grants resistance to poison damage. Because it is a Grung Egg. Yeah.
So I could. Alright, so let's say the cons of me taking this. If I take it, there's a chance that I lose Ubalaka and get possessed by other thing. But then I can always just pick up Ubalaka's thing again and then try to get her back? Is that an option?
You don't know. You've never tried to be repossessed by something that you've denied before, so.
What was the saving throw that we had to make to resist?
Charisma.
Charisma?
You're super charismatic.
I got a +3 to charisma.
And you get a +1 bonus to saving throws from the ring.
Oh, so that's +8 because the proficient charisma if it was a saving throw. Oh. Tempting. It's so tempting. Do I have anything else I can use to boost my charisma?
I mean, I'd like to help you, but
You have your once per session inspiration as well.
I do have that as well. Yeah. Do I have anything? Invisible healing or gust of wind, whispers, attack thoughts. Wave. Invisibility. Nope, nothing else. Oh gosh, dang it! I'm gonna hold the grung egg. Let me touch on that grung egg.
Righty. Let me bring up
I
the.
offered her.
Let me bring up the thing just to make sure. Spiritual habitation. Blah blah blah. All right. Make me a charisma saving throw to resist the power of name.
Horrific.
you can do it. Oh boy.
I'm assuming that fails inspiration. Oh god, here we go again. Please be better.
Oh, this is
18?
So. So as you touch the egg, a tendril of slime rises from its surface and transforms into a frog-like head that bobs towards you. You hear a croaking voice in the back of your mind say, "Bang Bang will help you now." And then you hear Obalaka's voice respond back, "Oh no, you don't!" And a shadowy claw reaches out and slashes at the slime-like frog head that bursts into a bubble and retreats back into the egg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got my pearl of power.
And didn't lose your homie.
I did not lose my homie, so I still can attune to 4 items, which I still have to get rid of one, but I mean, this helmet telepathy was cool and all, but I don't know.
An owl face?
Yeah, the brain owl face. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off.
The Helm of Telepathy?
Yeah. The one that lets me, like, sense minds.
The one I
Anybody-
found in place.
If anybody wants a helm of telepathy, it's for grabs now.
I mean, I'd probably replace it eventually, but I'm only attuned to 2 things.
Yeah, here you go. I mean, the skeleton guy doesn't have anything attuned to him as far as I know.
Why did you abandon Gerald?
He has the staff of Moa's staff right now.
Oh, that's
I
right.
And he also has the Headband of Intellect, I think we gave him.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, alright, so you both have 2. So anybody want, yeah, I'm just put the helmet until take it off. You see Clover's actual face, and you haven't seen it in a while because it's been under this weird
all the
mask.
feathers are all ruffled and stuff.
Yeah, she's clearly been crying a lot too, so I mean,
Aw.
her eyes are red, but yeah.
So unless Skeleboy, do you want the Helm of Mind Reading?
I doubt it. Also, oh, I forgot. I do have to attune to the staff. I just don't have it as an item. I don't think it's an actual
It should
item
be in
I
your
can
magic
add.
items page. It's the staff of the Python.
No, but I'm saying I can't add it to my D&D Beyond sheet.
No, staff of the Python should be in there.
Oh, what?
But
What?
is the grung egg called anything specials or just the pearl power?
Pearl of Power is what it's called. It just doesn't give you the resistance to poison damage thing, so you'll have to make sure to note that separately.
Okay, cool.
Staff of what?
Staff of the Python.
The ball python.
Okay, what up? It's Cliff Gaming viewers. Welcome. We
Hey,
are
hey,
having
hey.
a long rest / reattunement magic item identify break.
It's super exciting. Our friend just died though. It was very emotional.
Yes, we lost one of our OG viewers, or our OG players. Out of the 4 originals, Anma, our barbarian, is the only remaining one. Urti, the Grung cleric, may he rest in peace. He's with Ilmater now.
See, it was Ilmater's fault he died because of all the self-stabbing.
If he didn't self-stab himself so many times. Gosh dang Ilmater. Oh no, not the grung. I know. It's heartbreaking.
I know.
The group,
Not the froggy
group
boy.
cleric too, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. So that person tuned in just because of the frog and the death person. Well, now
Yeah.
one less
true.
frog.
True.
So,
Yeah. That's very unfortunate indeed. I joined because I like the frog. Darn. I'm
so
sorry.
you said it was resistance to poison?
Yes,
correct?
resistance to poison from attuning to the pearl
Alright.
power.
Gotcha. Alright, resistance to poison.
Right. And then while you're doing that, you identify the El Mirage horn.
I do.
So this one is actually one of my personal favorites in the module.
I love the Mirage in general, so.
This is a Wand of Wonder.
Ooh.
The wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and choose a target within 120 feet of you. Target can be a creature, an object, or a point in space. Roll a d100 and consult the following table to discover what happens.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
messed
big
up.
ol' sheet of effects. So it doesn't look like that.
Oh,
It looks like a spirally El Mirage horn, but yeah, it is basically a wild magic wand.
I mean, vibes, but also chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Both
Personally,
of
one
these
of my
require
favorites.
attunement by a
Oh,
spellcaster.
I mean, there's a lot of good things on here.
There are.
But there's also
there
a lot
are.
of bad things on here.
Yeah.
I can't attune to this anyways because spellcaster.
A cloud of 600 oversized butterflies fills a 30-foot radius centered on the area. Becomes heavily obscured. Grass grows on the ground. You
The
cast
Wand of
Fireball.
Wonder. Yeah, the Wand of Wonder is it says it can only be attuned to by spellcasters, but is the Almirage Horn different? Can anyone attune to it?
No, it is still the same. It can
Okay.
only be attuned to by spellcasters. The bad things are always the most fun RP moments, though. That is very true. This is why I like the wand so much.
Well,
Your
I'm already
target's
attuned
skin
out.
turns bright blue for 1d10 days.
Mhm.
Honestly, please, Clover, because you already have so many other things wrong with you right now.
I don't want to give up any of my things. I have Bracers of Defense, Ring of Protection, and now the Pearl of Power. I mean, I could get rid of the Cursed Staff of Striking that gives me goat legs, but it really does a lot of damage too. And I mean, I'd have to fight off another creature trying to possess my mind, and I already used my DM inspiration. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next session, I'll try to attune to it when I get some DM inspiration back.
Let's see how many curses you can accumulate at once.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be so
Gonna
good.
gonna have goat legs and like a lion head, and my atrophied bird wings will still be there. It'll look real weird.
If it makes you feel better, that your mom probably would find you more interesting that way.
You'd be like, oh man, this thing got even better. Let me do more experiments on it. Oh yeah. So, while they're doing their identify thing, could I like sneak off for a second?
Sure.
That's what Urti used to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it for this case. I want to make my way back to the where we looked through. Fly over here, blah blah blah. To see the dwarf got killed. I wanna look through the thing and see if it's now. Oh, I can't go that way. It's a dead body.
There's a Tomb Guardian shoved into the hull there.
Oh shit! And that door, does that stay up?
For a bit.
Is it down by now?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. I can't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back and look and see if it was Urti.
I mean, you could try and pull
instead
the
of the
Tomb
dwarf.
Guardian out of the hole if you'd like.
Sure. Yeah, let's get traumatized by that. That sounds like a great idea. I will attempt to pull this Tomb Guardian that doesn't look like anybody I formerly knew out of this hole.
Sure. Well, it doesn't have a head at the moment, so
Oh, okay,
make
okay.
me an athletics check.
Oh, that's, yeah. Super good at that.
Mm-hmm. You get it like halfway out. It's the upper half of its torso is kind of sticking out. Its legs are still pretty wedged in.
And I pull it again.
Sure, you can have one more try.
Okay.
There you
Oh,
go.
I don't know why
There
that.
you go.
Oh, that rolled twice, and then the second one was a 20,
Well,
but I didn't
the
mean
12
to.
was the DC actually, so
Okay, all right, good.
you are
Alright.
able to yank it free enough that you can slip by and squeeze into the hall.
Let's go this way. What's back here? Nothing tries to kill me. Good job. Alright, I'm looking through this peepee hole. Is it still the dwarf, or is it now Urti
So you
dying?
look through and you see the room as you remember it. You see the skeleton of the dwarf laying on the ground, and suddenly the stone wall to the right starts to slide downwards, and you see a very cautious Urti step into the room. The door seals behind him. He looks kind of panicked. You see him talking to somebody, but you can't hear what he's saying. Eventually, he's looking around at the glyphs on the floor, all the hieroglyphs, and you see him relaying some information and takes a step diagonally onto one of the tiles and stops for a moment, relays some more information, takes another step, another step, another step, and then he freezes. And it's almost right in front of you because the two scarab tiles are like directly in front of where this doorway is. And you see him sitting there frozen. He's looking at these two scarab tiles back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He finally decides to take one step diagonally to the scarab tile to the north, and as it does so, you see the jaws of the sphinxes start to open up and all these locusts swarm into the room. You see him start to panic and try and swat them off as they swarm his body. You almost lose sight of him for a moment. It's so dark and crowded with these hundreds and if not thousands of locusts. And then almost as soon as they swarmed upon his body, they start to dissipate, and you just see the skeletal remains of Urti laying on the floor.
I'm just gonna take a minute and just cry here in this corridor.
Okay. So, while you are sitting there, you start to you start to hear footsteps. They seem to be coming down from the stairway above you. You see the flickering of torchlight against some of the walls as armored feet start to make their way down the steps. You hear the clink, 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 clink. And you look up and you expect to see a tomb guardian, one of these large creatures that you've seen roaming the halls multiple times before. But instead you don't. You see a woman.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Urti, would you like to describe your character?
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, so you see walking down the steps is what only you can assume to be a human female in like full armor. She has like this kind of short black hair running down to her shoulders. She got like some copper skin, and you see that she's a little battered and bruised coming down, but you see she has a large great sword and a crossbow on her back. But yeah, other than that, you see that kind of wearily walking down the stairs, looking around.
Oh boy. Hello?
Who's there?
Clover? Are you here to kill us? Or me?
Kill you, no.
Okay. Who are you?
My name is Thalia Edane.
Oh. Did a bunch of snake people send you here too?
I did meet some Yuan-Ti outside of this place.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Is it okay if I continue forward?
Yeah, I guess. Come on down. Don't mind all the dead things.
Of course, you said your name was Clover?
Yep, that's me.
It's nice to meet you, Clover. What brings someone such as yourself down here?
Me and my friends came down here to get a thing to prevent. Well, the lady asked us to get it so she could summon the serpent and destroy the world, but we're totally not going to give it to her for that. We're probably going to destroy it. But anyway, yeah, we're here looking for this necklace or crown or something. I forgot what it was.
It was a crown.
This crown.
Black opal
Also, maybe
crown.
a black opal crown. Also, maybe a cup for our other friend. There's a lot of shit that we need to find, but our friend just got eaten by locusts, and it's been a hard day.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Did you come alone, or did you have friends that have got murdered on the way down too?
Hopefully not murdered, but they were taken by Yun Ti
Oh.
as prisoner.
Oh.
I was sent in to either bolster a group that was already traveling here or to finish what they had started.
You came, I guess, perfect timing. Because we're one down now. Oh, technically. Yeah, just one. We were two down, but then a skeleton showed up, and he was kind of cool. But you want to follow me? We could go back to the others.
Are you sure that you're fine?
No, I'm not fine, but it's not gonna get any better. There's this thing over here, this peephole. It replays my friend's death over and over again, and I've just been watching it.
Well,
'Cause...
you do not need to look at that anymore.
Okay.
Oh, as a
Go.
note, she's also 6'1".
Oh.
Dang.
Dang, you're gonna like.
In the armor. In the armor.
Oh man, you're gonna get along with Taban real good. Come on, let's go meet her friend.
No, don't.
Or maybe Anma. You might like Anma better. I'm not sure. We cleared out most of the stuff.
I can see that. I hope you do not take offense to this at all, but you don't seem like the type that I'd find down here.
Oh, well, looks can be deceiving. I'm actually really strong.
I have no doubt.
Yep.
She has these horribly ruffled head feathers that look like they've been sitting under a helmet for far too long. It's like a cowlick,
Yeah.
but for birds. What was that? Sorry?
Watch.
And she's got goat legs.
Oh yeah, and she's got goat legs
Oh.
and two little horns starting to
two
grow
little
out of
horns.
her
Yeah,
head.
2 little goat nubs. Well,
Yeah. So mind the dead body. I also probably have gore over me for pulling that body out.
Your hands are all bloody.
And I've been crying, clearly. I'm a mess right now. I don't know how you're gonna do this. Can you jump it? Because I'm just gonna fly.
DM.
What's your strength?
My strength.
Your score, not modifier.
Okay, so score itself, I believe, is 18.
Oh yeah, you're gold. Each of the platforms gives you enough room to get a 10-foot running leap, so you can jump up to your strength score for each platform. So you can jump 18 feet each time.
Be careful of this lever over here. It makes everybody go crazy if you pull it.
Of course.
Of course.
I was wondering, Clover.
Yeah?
I did happen to come here with another motive in mind.
Sure.
I was here to relieve the curse.
Uh-huh.
But I was following someone.
Was it me?
No. They traveled with a group throughout Schult. Hard to miss them, a grung by the name of Urti.
Oh shit! Oh god! He's the friend that kind of died. Just a couple minutes. Oh God, I'm sorry. He's super dead. You just missed him.
Just starts crying again.
if Clover is like crying, she kind of gets down on her knee and hugs Clover.
Aw.
Thanks, lady hug. That's okay. I'm sorry. You just missed him. He got eaten by locusts. And I have his skeleton if you want it. It's in the bag of holding.
That will come later, Clover.
Okay. Do you want to meet the rest of the people? Maybe to introduce
Yes.
yourself? Yeah, because then, like, you can just talk to everyone at once, because I don't know if I'm going to remember. I don't even remember your name. What was your name?
My name is Talia.
Oh, Talia. Guys, this is Talia. She was looking for Urti.
It just breaks down immediately.
Yeah, Talia will put her hand down on Clover's shoulder.
What the fuck did you do to our friend?
she
Cry.
I'm
holds
really
up.
on my ritual.
I did nothing. I found her in the at the stairs.
And you gave her an emotional breakdown?
Was not my plan.
It's okay, we've had a rough day. We've
Okay,
had a
guys.
really rough day.
If you look through the people, it's not the dwarf anymore. You get to watch Urti die over and over again.
Oh boy. Okay, so hello, new lady. Who are you?
I am Thalia Idane. I was sick for a while, and once this curse came, I thought I was going to die and not be able to be brought back. So I called for a dear friend of mine, Urti, to say my goodbyes. I gave him a few things of my own, and I told him to live his life, and I forbade him to do anything, to have anything to do with Chult. I see now that he decided otherwise. But I came here on the behest of a vision, a call from my god.
You
That's all,
don't
man.
follow Il Mater too, do you? Because we've had enough of the self-stabbing.
Well, I'm sorry that you've had bad experiences with Ilmater. But yes, that is my patron.
Oh boy.
Patron. So what?
Saban kind of like steps up and see a very swole-looking Shulton man kind of reach an arm out, extends his hand and says, "Well, it's a pleasure to have you. We could use the extra help. Name's Taban."
She clasps it like a soldier.
Nice.
Forearm, and she says, "Likewise, I was not cherishing the thought of doing this alone."
Kind of like looks down as you like shake his hand and says, "Strong grip. Nice."
You as well.
He flexes a little, like not like the obvious one, but you can kind of see like the one arm kind of like tenses a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
Everybody else want to introduce themselves? And he like looks around.
I wish we could have met on better circumstances.
I wish you would have gotten here 2 hours ago when you could have probably saved Dirty.
Oh, ouch.
Rough.
Yes, I was descending the tomb. It took a while on my own.
Honestly, that's more impressive than anything, because we've been having a rough go of it.
Well, most of the creatures were already dead. It was dealing with a lot of puzzles that, well, I am not the best at those things.
Technically, there wasn't even really that many puzzles. If you just made your way in through the main staircase, like as soon as you get in through the front door, you can go right to the grand staircase and then just kind of go down. So you might have even heard Clover walking around, so up to you on how long you want to have spent in here and how many detours you want to have taken, but
How good is your navigation?
She would have searched every level for
right, yeah, that makes
for
sense.
people.
So yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I am Vazul. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment, as you see me holding like this tiny little egg.
Of course.
Aren't you identifying the wand?
I don't know which time she left. She said she left while we were doing our rest. So we were
I would
doing
have.
I think it was
I already got the egg, so it would have been while you were doing the wand.
Oh, okay. It was after the egg, right? So yes, then sorry, I'm holding a small horn. Small horn?
yeah, it's
I
like
don't know how big the
yeah, an
Almira.
Almira shrine. It's like a foot. It looks like wand sized.
It's a foot.
Yeah.
Size of a stub. Ooh. Damn. Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's fairly big.
It's like a long spiraled unicorn horn kind of thing. I can show you the Almira shrine
Oh,
again.
nice. Yeah. So you see me holding that.
Oh, not them. That's the wrong people.
It's so cute.
They
Oh
are
my gosh.
they are unreasonably adorable. Yeah, it's just not fair. But yeah, the horn of that one is a little bit more like pearlescent kind of and colorful.
Nice. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Everyone kind of moves their gaze over to Anma.
Everyone's staring at me and it's making me uncomfortable.
Because everyone's introduced themselves but you.
Don't worry. I'm not looking at you. I'm too focused on the horn.
You actually can't even really tell because he doesn't have eyeballs.
I'm on out of us, I'm the one that was with Bertie the longest.
Well, I would like to hear what he and the rest of you have done here.
I'd like to hear what he's done before we met, because he's told us a bunch of different stories.
He's always been fickle about his past.
I want to play our truth or drink game, but he's the one who ran that for us.
Don't worry. You have me with the god insight.
Is it all right if I pay my respects?
Yeah, I'll open up the bag of holding. I'm assuming I have the bag of holding now.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
did anyone else take it?
Sounds like it. Also, Tabon's gonna
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
the clay golem body and move it onto the pedestal, and then turn the one statue and eject it down to the bottom so that he can get rid of it. This is just
I'll
pure
go in.
innocence.
I'll get specifically Artie's skull out of the bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Here. I mean, I can get the rest if you want.
His armor and shield and stuff. His holy
Yeah, I
symbol.
get that too. I get those too.
It is fine, Clover.
Okay.
She takes it. I guess she'll put it on the ground. And she takes a knee. She takes just one knee down and starts to give a prayer. to Mater into Urti.
Alright.
By the end of it, she's definitely starting to sob just a little bit before she gently gives it back to Clover.
Guys, what if this is Urti's real girlfriend?
Well, you guys have 8 hours to kill before you can long rest. And you have a new companion. I don't know if you guys want to share stories of Urti back and forth for 8 hours or something along the lines, but
I've known him for 2 days. I will do my best. Actually, there's been a lot to talk about the last 2 days.
Yeah, she'll definitely ask about, his travels and stuff, and their travels occasionally. What it was
I'll let her also know while we're talking about the magical artifacts that we have that you can be possessed by a trickster god if she wants to have one of them.
Saban even would mention they're really quite useful. Flexes a little bit.
Yeah, just sharing stories. Clover will sing songs, sad songs.
Aw.
Kalani, the ghost of Kalani, will be upset because they couldn't eat him because the locust ate him. Can't make run soup out of him. I know.
Yeah, all the locusts ate him. You'll never know what grung stew tastes like.
Oh man, the rest of you
Population.
don't. Wasn't there also one for Goblin or something?
I don't remember.
I think there's one for anything. Kalani's parents.
You can cook anything if you're determined enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Any creature can be made into a stew.
I mean, honestly, if they ate Urdi, did some of the locusts at least die from the poison?
They're magical locusts, so honestly, I don't think
Damn
so.
Damn it.
It's not like they're living inside the Sphinx statues. They're magically produced by the trap, so.
Well, Clover likes to believe that some of them perished.
Yeah.
They choked to death on Urti's poison skin.
Yeah. Yeah, magically summoned locusts fly out of their mouths. Look, magically summoned. It's just like conjure animals. It doesn't mean that they're technically magical. I would say a few died still. Why not? They would just disappear when they died, so there wouldn't be bodies left behind. So.
Cool. I feel a little bit better now.
At least he took some out on his way.
Yep.
Well, would you guys like to continue? Do you guys want to call it? What do you guys want to do?
Whatever.
I'm good to continue. So. I want to continue. We can time skip forward with you guys regaling tales of Urti to Thalia. Does Thalia regale any tales of Urti back to them? Any backstory information of him that the party might find out?
If they want to ask, they can, but I don't know if she'll go, she'll talk about how they had traveled for 2 years together, learning from each other, and she taught him about Ilmater and gave him the choice to become her basically ward, so to say, and learn to become a cleric, and did so. And then after the 2 years went off to he went off to just travel the Sword Coasts, meet people, learn about them and their heritage, and help as many people as he could. And that's all what she says.
So you said you were sick. Are you still sick?
You see that she like takes off a piece of her like pauldron and reveals a bit of armor, and you see like this black creeping like veins across her body.
Oh boy,
Oh.
that's
Yes,
not good.
I am still sick, but I was given enough strength to at least continue this.
Oh, okay.
And it is good to know that it has been in such capable hands.
Well, we're gonna stop the death curse, so it'll be fine.
I'm assuming that's what this is. Do you know what that is?
What is?
I'm pointing to your black veins and everything.
Yes, it is what I have learned now as the death curse.
Interesting.
I was too far from Schult to not be able to be brought back, but I was after battling the original sickness, and then I came back. I felt whole, but slowly it's been taking its pieces.
Yeah, the same thing has been happening to my friend. And then I have no idea where he is right now.
He's on the gym layer. I can bring him to you if you want.
Oh, I saw him on the map.
Yeah,
For
I
some
put
reason
him to the gym later. After.
He's just
Oh.
chilling somewhere.
Yeah, he's in the room with you now. It's Gerald. You say a horribly sick-looking, molting.
He's fine. He's perfectly fine. We're gonna break the death curse, and he's gonna live a long and happy life.
Finds out birds only live like fucking.
He coughs a bit, and a couple feathers fall out.
No, we're putting those back on, remember? Pick them up off the floor, just stick them in there.
This is a very depressing session.
It's gotten a little dark, yeah.
I mean, clearly,
Even I-
Black Veins Euros is much more advanced than him. He's a champ. Taking it on.
I can see that. A very brave bird.
So I think Taban would probably ask. He said, "You said you traveled with Bertie for years. How did you meet him?
Yes.
Why was he forbidden from traveling back to Chult?"
I merely forbade him because I knew he would do something stupid and reckless. He never thinks about himself.
No, he did stab himself a lot to heal me and other
Yeah,
people.
me too.
Yes, that is the more frowned upon abilities that Ilmater blesses us with, and is typically only utilized by those who have been in the faith long enough.
Did he ever tell you why he left his village?
I assume he did not obviously tell you, if you're asking me. What do you know?
He was really okay. So he hated other Grung for a really long time, but then when he got here in the city, he met another one, and he kind of started getting along, and he saved one, and then I think he's okay. He was very confusing sometimes.
I know that it was not his choice to leave. He told me that because his people, he, with lack of better terms, was not up to their standards. He said he was chained and shipped off and sold. Kieran Schultz, during his travels, found his way to the Sword Coasts.
Well, they were dumb, because he was a lot stronger than all the other crime we've met.
Yes, it was a strange thing to hear from him. I met him when he was being held by an individual, but they were close enough to the borders of the Lord's Alliance, and that type of trade is illegal. And so I had a group go and dismantle the caravan that he was held in. And from there we became close friends.
Okay, next person's turn to ask a question.
Then we all just sit in silence for the next 7 hours.
Well, my thing is that Vazul knew him for 2 days, so it's just like I'm learning a bunch of things about fucking Urchi right now.
Yeah.
Clover is, just being sad and melancholy.
Zergix has way more questions.
Did he
Ghost
ever
of
tell,
Zergix is back. What?
did he ever tell you what was up with the whole like black arms thing? I asked him about that a few times, and he kept saying it was nothing.
Black arms?
Oh, was that not a thing when you knew him?
He'd cast this spell that would inflict wounds on other people, and when he did it, some black ichor stuff would come out of his arms.
I don't remember ever teaching him spells that could harm individuals, nor did he ever say that he wanted those.
Ooh, Urki has a dark side.
He learned them at some point, definitely. But I guess that was after you guys
That was
went your separate
before I
ways.
met him, though, because he knew those things like right away. Do you know where he went after he left you, but before he came here? Oh, you said Sword Coast. Well, that's
All
not.
all he did, from what I heard, was travel the Sword Coasts, traveling from village to village, offering aid, ceremonies, wherever he could go. Just wanted to learn about people and their lives.
Am I able to insight her? Probably no, she'd be lying. He was prisoner.
The
This
vocal.
is secretly Peggy did bells in disguise.
If you want to
Yeah, I
convince
can
him
roll
that you're
for it.
telling the truth, you can roll a d20 and add your persuasion modifier. If you're hiding
Sure.
something, you can roll a d20 and add your deception. You don't have to publicly roll it; just roll the d20 and.
Can I roll insight for this one? I don't really want to passive.
Sure.
22.
seems to be telling the truth.
Seems. Don't be using that weird word.
I use that word all the time, to be fair.
But yeah, so as I sit there and intently keep listening, I'm just trying to like convey, maybe your stories or maybe lies as well. Archie was secretive, didn't tell us shit.
True.
She seems to be honest.
Nice. Well, I feel pretty confident in that one.
Well, unless there was anything else that anyone wanted to bring up, even if so, I'm sure there's other times to do so. You guys can spend your 8 hours sitting there talking, regaling stories of Urti's life to each other, catching them up, catching Thalia up on your guys' adventures and journeys throughout the tomb so far. And eventually get to the point where you all start to get tired. Well, maybe not visual. But get to a point where you all can stop and lay down and take a long rest. After a very difficult day. Your long rest is undisturbed. And you can all take your long rest on your character sheets.
Thank God.
Yippee!
I'm so hurt. Archie was to go heal me and then he had to go stab himself.
Did the right thing. You have to wonder, if he didn't stab himself earlier, would he have enough HP to be able to survive the locust attack?
He would have.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah, it definitely. That was. I figured that. I was like, well, he did like 15 damage to himself.
How much HP did you have when you got hit by that 51?
I think 44.
Oh, it was so close too.
Yeah.
A second healing word would have brought you up to enough.
Damn it! I should have healed. I just yelled healing at you more.
No, you can't think about what we could have done.
Fine,
It was exactly 50. You said you're at 44. Six extra.
And then my max is 66.
6 extra hit points.
Oh, so close. We should have confiscated his knives sooner.
I knew the stabbing himself was gonna catch up with him sooner or later.
That's true. Did Thalia express any interest in the trickster god magic item thing, or did she brush that off?
I finished 2 inspections. Actually, I guess the egg's gone. I have 1.
I mean, she's definitely not going to be opposed to buffs.
Because Clover mentioned it earlier, so you just didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure if you were purposely ignoring it in character or something, or...
No. I guess I didn't hear.
Yeah, I will definitely tell you, like, what we know about each one. Longo's an asshole.
Papazottle's an asshole.
Papazottle's an asshole.
Nang Nang's probably an asshole.
Amulet. It's taken.
Nang Nang.
Probably
Nang Nang is
an
mine. Yeah, Nang Nang is probably an asshole, but also mine currently.
Well, is that
the only one that we really have that's not attuned to is Ejin.
No, we also have Wongo.
And Wongo.
And
but we've dubbed him an asshole, so...
So Wongo is an asshole. And Ejin?
Ejin we haven't really interacted with.
Slightly, but we've been told that they're reckless. But,
That was also said by the person who doesn't like Ejin, though, so... grain of salt.
You were told that Ejin was fickle and unpredictable.
Yep, fickle and unpredictable.
Well, I don't know if I want anything that might alter my mind. It seems a bit risky.
Doesn't alter you. You just have them talking to you, giving you their 2 cents.
It
I
does kind
mean,
of, yeah. I mean,
Wongo kind of messed with Zergix's brain. He was a button pusher before, but after Wongo, he really started pushing all the buttons.
yeah, and I sometimes like get like I'll usually like to like look at stuff, and sometimes now when I look at stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. And I have this really weird urge to count everything. I don't know what that's about.
Basically gave Clover OCD.
It's basically, I mean, that's what it says.
Yeah.
Okay, when I was crazy, how many eyeballs did I eat?
Oh god. Too many.
42.
Actually,
And
Vizilla was the only one who really knows because everyone else was crazy.
oh
at the
yeah,
time.
I was freaking frozen, and
You-
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was eating eyeballs for a good 10 minutes, so 42 seems low.
Well, a lot of it was mold too.
Interesting.
There was just the odd eyeball in there.
Gross. I was almost dead. Just from that.
Yeah. So yeah, they give unfortunate. Some of them have personality flaws that they can not necessarily force upon you, but attempt to influence you with. However, if you're strong of mind, you should be able to resist. But they also have their buffs that may help you in the coming battles. Plus, you get the magic item that they help with.
Yeah. And there's also like 2 more that we haven't found yet, so you could always wait if you want.
Maybe seeing all the options will be good.
No, not about the Amir, just it gives you a wand of like wild magic. You never know what it's gonna do, but I don't know what like other benefit the spirit gives you. But Wongo makes you like really want to do stupid shit, like jump into portals with
no,
shadow demons.
no, like I can actually show you what that one is because I don't think I ever described what Wongo's thing was.
Well,
This was the one
then
that
they
didn't really
technically
get a lot
wouldn't
of.
know if Zergix never described it to them.
Yeah, but technically they didn't describe the other ones either. There were ones that were just given out, like their flaws and everything.
Yeah, but the person is still there that knows. Like, Taban knows what Papazoddle's thing does, so he's able to recount that. If Zergix never recounted it, then there'd be no way to know what the thing does. So Johnny would
Nobody
know.
knows what. Yeah. I forgot. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I have the card still.
I can remove it.
No. I'm currently looking for it.
Are we gonna put these
And
eyeballs
it's
in the
gone.
door?
Why would you do this to me?
Oh, I will say in the morning, she will, kind of, off of talking about Urti, she will start to talk about, how, if he believed in everyone here, then she thought he was a great judge of character, and believes in everyone else, and knows that everyone will be everyone will win the day, so to say. And I'm going to use my inspiring leader feat.
Nice.
Give everyone it says temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier, so that will be really quickly gosh. I'm using Roll20 for the first time, so everything's a little jumbly.
Oh, you're using Roll20 for your character sheet. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't like D&D Beyond anymore.
We've had a bit of a falling out.
I had a bit of a fall. So that's gonna be 9.
Relationship is complicated.
I think 13 temp HP.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Over health.
10, sorry?
13. Sorry, 13
Okay.
tipping. It says creature can gain temporary HP equal to your level and your charisma modifier.
Nice.
Long and short rest. Cool.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Your level and your charisma modifier?
His
wait,
level and charisma modifier.
Sorry, I was tripping balls. I fucking saw that I was like level 7, but that's in Rogue, and I was just like, how would he get fucking +6? And I was like, I have 2 levels of wizard. I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah. All right. Well, the day is yours.
Seize the day.
Seize the day. Carpe diem.
Alright. Carpe diem, bitches.
You got some
I'm-
eyeballs to put in some mirrors.
I'm curious, has Clover's goatness continued or has it stopped?
Oh yeah, right. Hold
Yeah, am I
on.
more goat? How goated am I?
Do you
How
more
goated.
horny?
Let's see. Where's the so after 24 hours, the character's eyes become goat-like and stumpy horns sprout from the brow. Throughout the first so you already did the first one. Shaggy fur begins to grow all over your body, and after 24 hours, the character's eyes become goat-like and stumpy horns sprout from your brow. On the last day, the character's fingers and toes meld into double digits, and the horns grow to full length.
Wait, can I still hold shit though?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I got goat feet, goat arms, random fur poking out between the feathers, goat horns, goat
And now-
eyes, beak,
Yep.
and
You're a feather goat.
slightly bulkier wings, but still pretty pathetically atrophied wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a mess.
But you have
Oh,
a staff
boy.
of striking, so
I do have a staff of striking, and it is badass, and I
You
do like it.
look
It's so
great.
cool.
absolutely
I'm
worth it.
amazing. Mhm.
Oh,
So like, I mean, when we
Modified.
get out of here, does anyone, new lady, do you happen to know like remove curse by chance or something? I don't know if that's gonna work, honestly.
If
I
anyone does that spell, the last line is very important.
do.
What is the last line of remove curse say?
Destroys. Wait, I might be mixing it up with 3.5 again, but I'm pretty sure it destroys the item, or removes all the magic and it just becomes a basic S.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed, discarded.
Oh no,
But
we
still-
don't. We'll wait until we're done with. It's pretty useful right now.
Really likes that stick.
After we end the death curse, then maybe I'll put the stick down.
Mhm. I really want to try grass when I get out of here, though. It seems like it's probably the most delicious thing in the
Oh
world.
my god, if someone does the Wand of Wonder, there's one of the effects that grass grows out to
Yes.
like 60 feet around
Yes.
the point
Oh,
you choose.
my god. Best day ever.
Just middle of combat, Clover's just down on all fours, just eating grass.
Like honestly, like I kind of want to, but it's like I don't want to contend the Almiraj against the Jakuli. I'm not very charismatic. I would lose that battle.
Well, I will let you know because you guys have done it before. So you make the charisma save to see if the spirit even attempts to get into your body, and then if you lose the charisma save and the spirit would inhabit you, it's an odds and evens roll between the two spirits to see which one wins. So even if you fail the save, there's a 50-50 chance you'll keep the one.
I was like, I still have an attunement slot.
Up to you.
And I like random. Yeah.
You have an
I've only
hour of
got-
light activity in the morning if you want to attempt to attune to it.
But I have to also do the battle thing. I haven't used my DM inspiration. Yeah, fuck it.
Alrighty.
Also, anyone who is within 10 feet of me, that is prime real estate.
Are you melee or
Paladin
ranged?
aura, yay!
I'm melee.
Nice.
Come on over here,
We should
skeleton
have
man.
you. We should have you take or try and conquer Wongo because his object is a maze.
Also, what's your max HP, Vizul? Because your token is still showing you it like bloodied.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry, I haven't switched that yet. 64.
64? I'll change it. It's good.
Yeah, and then I've got 1310.
Oh, it did it for me.
Wait, it's not showing. It doesn't say that that's your max. It says your hit point max is 79.
What the fuck? Mine's putting me at 64.
I don't know. Your roll 20 token says 79.
Oh wait, you just got temp HP.
That wouldn't be 13. That would be 77.
7, yeah, 77.
That math don't math. Anyways,
No.
whatever. We'll leave it at 64 for now, I guess, until I get it figured.
It might be because on my computer I have it set differently or something. Mobile, you know.
We'll put you to 77 because you have the temp HP at the very least. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you want to move within 10 feet of Thalia and attempt to attune to the wand?
I'm trying, but every time I click, it jerks me to the top left of the screen.
Oh,
I
weird.
can't seem to like slide pick things anymore.
Okay.
I
Well,
can't attempt the computer.
I'll move your token for you anyways, and if you want to make a charisma saving throw.
So this is to succeed. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, that was bad. I am rolling with inspiration.
Also, was there
Oh, that's
any
better. 15.
Hold on. What's the paladin aura buff?
my paladin aura buff?
Does that have to do with saving throws?
Yeah. Whenever is 10 feet of me, make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to saving throw equal to my charisma modifier,
Which is
+4.
so you get a +4 to whatever you roll.
Nice. Then the first one was 15. But I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work. So that means I technically got 23 with my inspiration.
23?
Yeah.
Well, that is most certainly enough. So you pick up the horn, and streamers of light emanate from the tip of the horn. As they swirl around you, they form into a spectral rabbit with a single horn on its brow. Female voice whispers, "Quick, quick, let me in. We must stop a Serac." And you dodge out of the way of it nimbly as it dissipates off into the sky and it loops back around and ducks back inside the wand.
I'm sorry, maybe another time.
It's a very cute creature.
It's so cute.
So,
Not gonna lie,
wanna tune
part
to
of
the
me
wand
wants to
more?
like cast it randomly.
Wanna what?
The part of me wants to cast it.
Just cast it randomly at a random point.
at
Well, I
the-
mean,
At
I'm
you?
sure there's gonna be
What?
plenty of reasons to use it, and if I'm sure there's something horrible behind this door.
Honestly, I'm putting my money on Withers is back there because who else would have this many keys to a door?
A Serac?
Oh, oops.
Maybe a Serac is back there. That's him. This is the last room.
I thought there was more floors below this.
No, there definitely are.
There are.
Okay.
You're still missing 2 tombs, so at the very least.
So who wants to open the door?
Sounds like you. Here's my eyeball.
Ugly. Ugly.
I'm assuming Vizul hands on the eyes as well.
Oh, yes, if he's putting them in.
Yeah.
I've only got the one. I have the red one.
Right.
And then I already had 4, so I'm gonna put the 6 more eyes in there.
Oh. I can't use the Staff of Python.
No?
No, requires attunement by cleric, druid, or warlock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, you can still give it to somebody. Well,
Yeah, because
we don't have any of those things.
Because I wanted the spirit. The staff was just an extra.
Yeah, now the staff is just a staff now, so.
Yeah. I don't
I
use
mean, it's
staff.
still a staff of Python, but
I just spend the rest of the time trying to convince Clover that the snake staff is better than the goat staff. Doesn't turn you into a fucking goat.
oh yeah, cleric, druid, or warlock. Look at
Yeah. Yeah, I just read that because I was trying to attune to it. It wouldn't let me. So now I have 2 attunement slots, meaning that I can. Well, it's not 2, but like I had 2. Now one of them's the wand. But I still have 1 left.
that. Fair enough.
Right, do you want the
Also,
helm of telepathy?
No.
No?
Mostly 'cause
Okay.
I'm trying to look intimidating and fucking scary to people.
Oh,
They'll
thank
laugh
you.
at me.
Thank you for the raid, Bunneth. Welcome, Bunneth viewers.
Oh, it's a raid!
They're
Hey!
just about to open a door that they've spent the last 2 sessions collecting 10 eyeball keys for, so. What waits behind, we will all find out together.
Go put the eyeballs in!
Alright. So, Hanma, you place all of the eyes in, similar to what happened to Clover. With each eye that is inserted, your reflection in the mirror becomes progressively unhealthier, losing weight, hair, and teeth as you slowly come to resemble an undead.
Oh.
When all 10 eyes are finally in place, you see them roll over backwards as if looking behind them, and then they all disappear, and the door slowly grinds open, sliding into the floor and remaining open. The vault door grinds upward, revealing a domed, candlelit room 50 feet high. The polished marble floor is so perfectly reflective that it creates the illusion of standing in the center, at the entrance, to a sphere. 9 alcoves filled with glittering treasure open up along the walls. In the middle of the chamber, a large spherical object hovers under a black silk drape 20 feet above the floor.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You also see, off in the corner of the room, currently kind of looking through one of the piles of treasure, a skeleton with a strangely
it's
shaped
one of those boys.
mechanical head.
Another one.
Oh, that's
Right,
right. We got 2 of those?
You see him like look over at you guys as the door grinds open, and he kind of startles a little bit and then tries to sprint towards the northeast, the northern edge of the room, and like as if he were in a cartoon, he sprints in spot, his feet just sliding across the floor and not moving.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room.
I mean, has there been a room we've come across that you have liked in here?
I like the tiny room where nothing happens.
That's a great room, actually. Yeah, fair.
Good go from you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take like 1 step out, knowing that I'm probably gonna slip, and I'm just gonna very carefully step.
Okay. So you take a very careful step into the room, and as if you were in the Pokemon Ice Gym, you just start to slide. As if on a frictionless surface all the way across the room until you thunk against the opposite wall. The floor is so smooth, it is frictionless. Nearly frictionless. You also see, lighting the room above you, the hall contains 100 lit candles. They burn indefinitely and just kind of float in the sky.
Nice. Wait,
so when I was going underneath the draped thing in the middle, was I able to look underneath it?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well. So close.
No, you did not. It was too shadowed.
I was a little slippy slidey. Okay, guys, I don't know what we plan on doing this, but this room doesn't like us.
Can
Oh, sorry.
Can
I also need you to
I-
make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh,
I'll probably have to fall the fuck over.
Yeah, to see if you fall prone or not. Either way, you move across the room, but
is this something that Danger Sense would help with?
sure.
Sure, DM. Yep, sure. 100%.
Okay, better.
Perfect. You are
better.
able to keep your footing and stand upright as you slide across the room, as opposed to immediately just slipping onto your butt and then sliding across on your booty.
See, it's really hard to walk in this room. I don't know what you guys want to do.
Does it seem like there's any way to stop, or is it like you enter and just like you're on the other side?
Unless you were to run into something or have something that you could grab onto or something, like there's no friction with the ground by the looks of it.
Okay. What is the ground? Because it's not ice, right?
It looks like polished marble.
Fuck. So I was like, oh, I'll just fucking swing my scythe into it and use it to like stop me. And then I was like, that's a marble floor.
So yeah, you just slide to the bottom over there.
Anma, can you slide back the other way, or are you like stuck?
Let's see. I don't know, push myself against the wall to see if I push backwards all the way. You know, if this wasn't in a creepy tomb, this might be a fun room.
And what's the large black thing in the center?
It is a black silk drape that is hovering 20 feet above the floor. It's covering some large spherical object.
Big old curtain.
Is it hung up by anything? Or you said hovering,
Yeah,
so like
it
it's
does
just...
not. It does not look to have anything that would be keeping it up. It is just hovering there.
That doesn't seem ominous.
Clover, you hear Obalaka in the back of your head go, I don't like this. We should probably just leave.
Obalaka says we should just leave.
What about
What is
that
that?
skeleton?
I do want to get the skeleton. I'm kind of like collecting their heads.
What does the Jakuli say?
She does not necessarily have an input on the matter. It is only with select rooms, but if you were to ask her, Moa would probably say, well, I do not have much interest in treasure and things of the like.
Oh no, I mean specifically about I can't remember her name, but the Zorbo's
Obalaka?
suggestion. Yeah. I'm more curious on how they feel about we shouldn't go in there.
Obalaka is afraid of everything. I could see a wasp in attempt to flee as well.
Got it. Okay. Well, there's always some weird thing with these ones. I guess. Wait, it's something to run into. Where's the skeleton?
You can see him on the map. You're kind of a little bit farther back, I guess, so you can't. But here, I'll just move you up onto Anma's space there for a second, so you can kind of hopefully see a little bit, and then I'll move you back. Or wait, yeah, there. Here, I'll do.
How about?
I was over there. So I want to slide towards the skeleton.
Are people shimmying to allow Zergix Visual
Yeah.
to get up to the front?
Sure. If you need a shove in that direction, I can try to just like.
Oh, that'd be awesome. You just like whip me in that direction.
Just gonna have to
brandish
move
my
back.
son.
I'm just gonna move everybody back one so I can get him up there so that we don't have to worry about tokens overlapping and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So do you want to shove yourself in that direction?
I want to get shoved.
Want to
Okay,
get
I'll
shoved?
I'll give him a push directly towards the skeleton.
Okay. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Visual.
Okay.
22. Nice. So you are in fact
Fine.
able to not fall prone and get yourself shoved over into the side of the room where the skeleton is. You see it like try and run away from you, and its feet are just like sliding across the floor. You can just kind of hear the bones kind of like click, 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 click as it's trying to get away, and to no avail.
I've been ready to strike.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
I'm unsure if I need to do all of my extra shit.
You've seen them explode pretty much on contact earlier. Well, I guess no, maybe Visual hasn't.
No, I have. I have 2 of their skulls.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, that works. So yeah, I'll just do a basic attack then. No, that's not what I want. Fuck. Nat 1. Or womp.
So you lunge out at it, and
I feel bad.
you get like right in between some of its ribs, so just like the guards of your handle kind of hit the ribs, and it pushes it, and it slides off to the north edge of the room. Stops.
This whole thing got really comical real fast. He's running toward the pool. I come up at him and then just fucking smash him against the fucking other direction.
He's still like attempting to flee, but his feet aren't going in the direction that his body is moving while he's sliding. It's a whole ordeal.
I will take pity and try to skate my way in his direction.
Okay. Make me another dex save.
No, you roll it. You don't give me a roll thing. Oh, geez. 23.
Alrighty. So once again, you're able to slide yourself over next to the skeleton.
For the love of God, let me boop him.
So just pretty much just don't roll a nat 1, I
Oh,
think.
26.
Okay,
What?
yeah, absolutely. This one, you use the momentum of the slide and get him right in the neck. The head pops off clean, and you guys all hear the shatter of bones as they scatter across the marble floor. I
catch the skull.
Nice.
Now I have 3. Little do they know, I'm just gonna meld them onto my own head, and then I'm gonna have heads.
Oh.
Gotta collect them all.
I still have no idea what these are for. I think I tried just detecting magic on them before, and then nothing showed up.
They're actually not for anything. They're actually not for anything. They're just.
I mean, there's been exactly one on every floor. They have to be for something.
We go to
Azrak
fight.
just put him there, and he's like, "Hey, those are my friends. Thanks for bringing them to me."
That would suck.
Is there anything else that we need to acquire from this room?
Honestly, I kind of expected there to be people in this room.
Can I see what's all around in these inlets?
Sure.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
You
Person enough.
want to make a perception check to kind of try and see the other ones around the room, or do you want to try and push yourself around the room and get like a close look at them?
Honestly, both are pretty good. Sorry, what was the check?
The perception check to just see across the room, or you can make I'll say 1 dex save to try and not fall prone when you slide yourself around the room to try and get a look at
I'll do
them.
the deck thing. It's a better stat or a better modifier.
Okay.
Roll kind of shitty, but 16.
It is good enough. So looking around, the 9 alhocos contain the following treasure: 12,000 copper pieces, 5,000 silver pieces, 2,200 gold pieces, a clay chameleon statue covered in crystal beads that changes color, 3 painted gold masks sized for children and shaped like the faces of a bat, a monkey, and a parrot, respectively, a gold coronet shaped like an octopus with mother of pearl eyes, a potion of some sort, a strange, almost looks like a black spherical bead of some sort, a
Weird.
fancy bronze shield that's shaped like a screaming devil's face.
Why is he everywhere? Well, I'll grab the potion as I go by, but I'm leaving the rest until I go back to the party and then let them know what I saw.
Okay.
Those alcohol all contain treasure. Some of it has more money than I think. Oh, we have a bag of holding. I was like, that's too much loot. But there's a lot of money in there. A lot of random items.
I mean, it doesn't seem too dangerous. You guys have been like sliding around and they're just taking stuff, so.
That
Did you see underneath what that black cloaky thing is? Because I don't like when things hover for no reason.
also it worries me. It's such a vast amount of treasure, and all one had to do was kill a skeleton.
True.
I mean, we also had to find those weird eye things, and that took us a while.
Oh, yeah.
Taban would probably even say Urti died to retrieve 2 of those eyes.
That's true.
Well, I have no need for gold, but do what you want.
But gold can be used to help others. Build farmland.
Wait, why haven't we been doing this earlier? Clover, you can fly.
I can for a limited time. My wings kind of hurt after a while, but sure, what do you want me to fly to?
I mean, that just means you don't have to deal with the slippy slidey.
Well, I guess, yeah.
You can kind of go wherever you want.
Sort of. I can only fly for like 40 feet and then I have to land. But would
Okay,
I
well,
still like slide when I land? Or I guess I'm coming straight? I don't know. We'll find out. Move out of my way. Alright. So I'll fly 5. What alcove did you go to already?
Or he ended up at the top left corner here,
Okay.
so we'll just say it was in that one.
5, 10. Ah! 5. Oh my god, my mouse is so freaky. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I land there.
DM can.
What?
Oh,
Sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, can I give a quick divine sense?
Sure.
It says until the next turn, you know the location of celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover.
Tell me it pings that shield.
What is like a completely different room considered total cover?
Yeah, it would be like you'd have
Okay.
to have line of sight on it, basically.
Okay.
Celestial, Fey, Fiend, or Undead, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you get no pings.
So what's in this alcove next to me here?
what does that make Zool?
It's just, so like all of the 9 alcoves across the entire room contained all that stuff that I said to Vazul. So it would just contain a portion of the copper, silver, and gold. And we'll say that one has one of the gold masks size for children, the one of the bat, we'll say.
Okay. I'll just spend a couple minutes shoveling that all into the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then I'll move on to the next and, keep doing the same thing until like something bad happens.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything in this time?
Azul will check out the thing in the middle.
Okay. You want to like try and slide underneath it and get a look or something?
Oh, yeah. How high up is it? That's a good.
It's hovering 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, that's not bad. Wow, you're so lame. I want to figure out how to stop myself. I don't have any spells that can stop me. Booming blades myself, so that when I move within 5 feet of where I was going, that I could just fucking take damage and maybe stop. But that wouldn't work. I just hurt myself and keep sliding. So it's like zero chance. I can't like do it like curling, where it's just like you go really really light going out and you don't go out as far.
No,
Or is it
because
like
curling implies there is a small amount of friction that would slow you down. This is a magically frictionless surface.
Why don't you tie a rope to yourself and then have Anma hold the end, and then he can just like you can slide out, and if you overshoot, he can just pull you back until you're like right under it.
we can just take a 50-foot hempen rope and then just like fold it in half once I reach the end of it.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so I'll just do that. Tie myself off with half of the rope and
Do you have another length
or
of rope?
well, don't we still have the one from the oh no the weapons?
No, it's still wrapped around the weapons and in that tunnel.
Yeah, I forgot I switched it out with that. I think somebody else does. Does anyone else have rope? I used up my rope.
I probably do. Yeah, 50 feet in an explorer's pack. Here, I'll tie it on one of your rib bones.
No, there you go. Make sure it's one of the sturdy ones.
Pulls off
There's
a
some
rib.
that are looser than others.
Yeah. Well, you have your floating bones in the bottom, so like that's the worst one to tie off to.
Okay, I'll be closer to the upper rib cage then.
There we go.
Whoop, I just saw you just like zip from one end to the other.
I'm just flying around checking out alcoves.
Let's give you a push and see what you can see with that weird thing of a bob.
Okay. I can't move. Call and I slide out forward.
Oop.
Beautiful.
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Is it dark in here?
It's dark underneath the drape of cloth that is covering the thing that is floating. Yeah. All the lights are above it. What? Are you mocking me?
Perception with disadvantage. Probably that one. This one. Yeah, I was right. 10.
It's hard to see. You can see some sort of ball, it looks like, but you can't tell what it is.
I don't think I have any way of producing. Oh, Clover! Can you fly
Yeah.
over here? It's light.
Okay. What's up?
Light me.
I'll hold out my staff of striking, which is always lit up.
There we go. Does that help?
Yeah, we'll say make a regular perception check.
Yay. Nice. 30-20.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like a steel sphere of some sort.
Get back. Counter attack magic, so it takes me 10 fucking minutes.
Sorry, an iron sphere. My bad. 6 feet in diameter.
Wait. Can't I cast attack magic as an action?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, if you don't want to use as a ritual, you can use a spell slot
Yeah.
to just cast it instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack magic.
Okay. Let's see where. Let's say is definitely magical.
Hella.
Also, all the candles are magical as well. Obviously, because they have a continual flame. kind of spell to keep them
And
lit.
probably like a floating spell. Probably
Yeah.
with guardian limit and stuff.
Yeah. It's all the candles in the like the main hall in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's basically like that. Hold on, I gotta Google it has an aura of illusion magic.
Illusion means it could be trickery. Nobody likes trickery.
Do you want me to poke it with a stick?
I would not suggest messing with a strange floating object.
Okay.
Especially if you're standing underneath it, because if it falls, then you get
Oh, that's true.
Do you want to go check it out, Clover? I can't really get up. Wait, it's 20 feet up. Yeah, I still can't get up there.
Okay. I guess I'll fly up a little bit, and then I'll just like grab the black cloth that's covering it and pull it off.
Yep. So you fly up 20 feet and you pull off the cloth. It literally just looks like a 6-foot diameter iron sphere. However, as you pull the cloth off, you hear it like a click, and it starts to thrum with energy.
Oh, shyster.
The Vazul and Clover, I need you both to make me. Let's see here.
So this is a bad idea.
Where the heck is it?
We'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there is no save.
Oh
So
shit.
as it activates, you realize it's acting as a giant magnet, and all metal objects and possessions that you guys are carrying are pulled up towards the sphere and immediately adhere to it. So weapons, coins, all that kind of stuff. Any armor that may have metal pieces in it, that kind of thing.
Would my staff of striking be metal?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck. No, my magical quarterstaff.
So you guys both slam to this sphere. And Onma,
Oh boy.
can I get you? Let's see. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Bad. I
You
have a
still
bad
have,
feeling about-
you still have inspiration.
You also have plus 4.
4. Do I want to use? You know what? I'll just let it fail for now, because I'm guessing an 11 fails.
Okay. Indeed, it does. You are charmed. As you guys hear a voice echo around the room that says, "Such filthy, ugly, and perfect creatures you are. How dare you try to steal from Belchador the Unseen?" And I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh gosh.
Let's fight Belfour, the Unfiend, or whatever you just said.
Was it unseen?
Oh,
Because we don't-
unseen. Because he's
we don't-
invisible. I have see invisibility. That worked so well last time. I got to see Peggy Dead Bells. That was great.
Yeah, that's what everyone hopes for.
Yeah, I want to see a
I
terrible.
can't click my
thing.
character, so I can tell you what my initiative roll is. Ooh, not bad. I got a 19.
You got a 19 visual?
Yeah.
Let's roll over to Bon.
My gosh, let me find my character sheet. Oh, it's in Roll20. I keep on
And
Oh, it's +2.
and Onma.
16.
As far as you are concerned, Onma, Vazul, Clover, Thalia, and Taban are your enemies.
Oh, this is gonna get fascinating fast.
And that is where we will end the session.
Oh my gosh.
With
I said not.
Vazul and Clover stuck to a magnetic sphere and Onma charmed and some invisible entity.
I said not to take.
Oh, you want to put not Erty, new girl on the initiative?
Oh, did you not click your token?
No, I don't know how to roll just initiative for it, but
You should just
I
be able
can
to
add myself
click
the
your
current sheet.
initiative.
No, I know how
thing
to
on
do
the-
it. Yeah, I can do it manually. Manually.
I'll say I can just add you now, but yeah, you should just be like when you open your sheet, if you just click the initiative thing with your token selected, it should automatically add you and roll for you and stuff. Oh,
Vazul, do you have Dispel Magic?
I do not.
You don't?
Well,
I'm trying to think whether it'd be better to Dispel Magic. Well, Dispel Magic on Onma first, or Dispel Magic on the orb, if I can even do such a thing.
Can they tell that I've been charmed?
not yet.
Not yet.
yeah, when you start
Well,
punching them, they'll be able to tell.
so my first turn, well then Thalia would definitely try to Dispel Magic on the orb. Probably.
Well, you guys have a week to think about what you want to do in this situation.
Yay!
I'd say a great
Right,
session,
Are you
but
back at work this week?
Yeah, it was a little rough, eh? I don't know if I'm back to work. It all depends on when I get called out. So,
Okay.
So possibly next week.
all right. Well, we can talk about this after. For now, let's just say goodbye to everybody who might be watching on YouTube in the future or Twitch right now. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. It's Cliff Gaming and Bunneth. Thank you for everybody who stopped by and was a first-time viewer and first-time chatter. It is very much appreciated. We love you all. Thank you so much. But until potentially next week, everybody say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're a gem.